5, 4, 3.
So I walk to the
2,
back so they can't see
1.
me turn specs. Snuck in as a holy priest into 14. Got him.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
So I'm gonna open up with CDR, but I didn't get full mana, so I'm trying to do that now.
Wait, what's this? Some surface dwellers are
Empower.
stumbled into the arena. A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone.
So I held on to Piety for a little bit of time. No more.
Only the strongest survive.
It still recharges.
Oh man. Game over.
I acknowledge you. Until next time.
I can't CC those, like, bomb guys. Like, there's literally nothing I could do to stop that. That's pretty stupid. Like, I can't. That's pretty frustrating. This Priory 13 with a 3100 players, maybe they'll get in. I'm walking away from this place. I don't want to mute my sound. But there's so much stupid sound effects over there. So I probably have a better odds of getting into, like... So which dungeons have Mind Soothe skips? So we got... Mechagon, Motherlode... Theater of Pain, but not really, because like other classes can make the skip too. I might make some coffee. So I'll try to get into a 14 for just a minute here. Oh, there's freaking cannons right here. That's stupid. I just want someplace quiet. Like this little island.
It's not ready yet.
Die, birds. Leave me alone. This is my island. Retry 13 with the 2900 player. Priory 13, 2950 player. Cry, we were with an unholy Death Knight. He's only 2700, but he's an unholy Death Knight. Unholy's so good. I knew he'd invite me. He's really low rated, so nobody's gonna join his group. But he's a Death Knight. I like Death Knights, they're good.
The links! Get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone. I think Death Knight Moonkin Mage is one of the best comps for me. Like all three of them are good PI targets. Mage is like really good on single target. Death Knight and Moonkin are really good on AoE. So should be good, good run.
Only 25 minutes a day, and you can attach it to any doorknob. So I guess your travel miles are better than fire. Well, actually, Gary, we wanted to talk to you about something. Am I finally getting a baby brother? Gary, be serious. How would you feel if we sold the Cadillac? What? The Cadillac I bought for you? It's too much margin. Oh, come on, you love that car. What about the North Star system? I don't think you even use it. Well, it's a gift, and I want you to keep it. We already sold it. Well, why didn't you tell me before you sold it? Because we had a buy and we couldn't get a free drive until now. Well, we could, but we wanted to both fit. Yeah, Emily's wearing me out. Right. It's not the sexture. Hey, Seinfeld. Hi, Kramer. We're in the middle of a discussion here. Gary's upset. We sold a Cadillac. What'd you get for it? Jack Klompus gave us $6 grand. You sold my Cadillac to Jack Klompus? And we want you to have the money. I don't need the money. What are you talking about? You had a check bounce at the bodega. Oh, is that what this is all about? I bounced a check and you sold a Cadillac? Well, also, Gary, we read an article in the Sun Sentinel that says that stand-up comedy is not what it used to be when we met Shannon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Crab.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate
Tank's already talking
mysteries
shit.
of Belladar.
Tank said, "How far do you think we make in this key?" I would say 3 to 5 minutes. I said
But
probably.
of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
So I opened with the
The guards
holy word
sought
on the
to kill
tank.
you. Captain Dale Cry is protected.
Empowered.
I'm gonna PI the Moonkin. He's higher rated.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
No. Moonkin used health potion. That was good. But it's a very good time to use it when you have the debuff plus the thing. So Moonkin seems like he was a good PI target. I could have PI'd the Death Knight, would have been pretty decent too, but let's look at the damage. So I shielded the Moonkin with Premonition, and I healed him up last because, you know,
Shaman,
that's what you do.
your training grounds fall to the intruders.
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet. It's still recharging.
So I gave the tank Guardian Spirit. Ooh, somebody dodged Shaymail's thing? I didn't know it was dodgeable. Gonna make sure to keep Renew up on the tank. That's something I'm trying to practice at to become better. So I want to use Renew more often. So we just got buffed, so it should be a lot more worth casting. Oh, I didn't get buffed yet, but tomorrow it gets buffed. Every Tuesday. So we got 3 people with the Shaymail debuff, so I used Piety, or triple Premonition. Got my Prayer of Mendings out. An Apotheosis. Hopefully Shaymail dies. He's got 50%. That's really healthy. So it looks like we're going to be doing another... So as soon as Apotheosis falls off... Wow, I got targeted by 3 spells at once. If you just saw that, that's pretty crazy. So I used Fade before it happened, and then I immediately went into... I held on to my Premonition of Insight CDR until after the... Oh, it looks like the tank procced my Guardian Spirit. I used it on him and he procced it. I had that fireball getting launched at me. Group is relatively healthy. This Death Knight's in trouble. Death Knight just used health potion maybe? Or Death Strike. I'm not sure. He just healed like for full. That's pretty crazy.
I can't drink anymore yet.
Alright, so we're just on a single pack, so I can afford to use Symbol of Hope. Plus I was low on mana. Next time I'm in trouble, I have Premonition of Piety. So I'll go with that. So there's one guy who's a lot higher health than the rest of them, this Footman, so I'm going to try to just single target him. Single target also doesn't cost any mana, whereas Holy Nova does cost mana. Because they balance it for raid and they don't want you to be able to just Holy Nova the whole time without any mana cost.
Can't use that item yet. It's still recharging. It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet.
So I have my
It's not ready yet.
So you want to, when you do this skip, you should try to like run along this line. I've never had aggro issues when I run along the line.
Empower.
I think AoE damage is a little bit valuable here. Moonkin's got aggro, so I'm going to Guardian Spirit him. So he's basically a tank when he's got Guardian Spirit. Alright, tank finally got aggro. Guardian, I'm going to use Apotheosis because I need to make sure to heal the tank. And man, GS procced again, bro. Oh, it just procced on the Moonkin. Alright. I was having trouble targeting Priestess Armenia, so... I could have used Piety on that, that AoE healing section, but... Armenia is the only player, or the only person left. So... I decided to hold it. So when he uses Reflective Shield, they take damage based on how much damage they deal. And Holy Smite is on... I'm trying to pre-heal the people who he Holy Smites. We got 7 seconds to kill him before he gets another shield.
I don't have a target.
You must defeat Dale.
Tainer, the intruders defile the
It's
altar
still
of the sacred
recharging.
flame.
So this is a double light spawn pull, so I gotta be really careful.
Empower.
And I just got double bolted. Purification. I'm gonna use Apotheosis. And I could have healed the Moonkin or the Mage there, because they both had Purification, but one guy was getting fireballed, so I opted to get the person who's got the fireball on him. I'm using Piety on top of the end of Apotheosis there for that set. They're gonna cast Purification again in 2 seconds, so I'm gonna use Divine Hymn. Looks like they died, I didn't need to. Regardless, it's fine. Alright, so this pull is about to get spicy. All I have triple pied coming up in 4. I'm gonna shield the tank with Premonition. And I shielded the tank with Premonition again before my triple piety. I used Desperate Prayer after the damage to help me top myself for Piety healing. And I might need a Guardian Spirit myself. We'll see.
Empower.
There's one big mob, so this pack's actually pretty good. It's a prio damage pack.
They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
But at this stage in the dungeon, to have 0 deaths, that's pretty solid. So I have CDR that I can use on the next pull on Prayer of Mending, so I'm probably gonna do that like when we're on the way to the next pull. Gonna get a little mana first. So I'll use Premonition, get my mana back.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
And we're good.
5, 4,
My
3,
spear aims true.
One thing I want to be diligent about is every time the tank gets that debuff, I want to...
To the Empire.
Oh man, I was casting Light Woe, or
5,
trying to.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Put an end to these heathens.
I think the mage just used his cooldown, so...
5,
So that first set I used Piety.
2,
My
1.
spear aims true. My fang and claw.
This next Holy Radiance is in 10 seconds, so I can safely use Apotheosis
5, 4,
before it starts.
3, 2, 1.
Lieutenant, eliminate these vermin.
So I start with the pre-heal.
5, 4,
My spear aims true.
2, 1.
My fang and claw.
Instant dispel that debuff. Man, this Death Knight's doing good damage for a boss. I hope my mage didn't lose his cooldown.
5, 4, 4, 2, 1. 1.
My spear aims true. Lieutenant, eliminate these vermin. Embers Emperor's wrath.
So I Guardian Spirited the Moonkin because he got that debuff on him. Gonna give Premonition of Shield to the tank, make sure he doesn't fall behind. Can do some damage.
5, 4,
I think the mage did lose his cooldown, that's really sad.
1.
Because he popped cooldowns at a minute and a half in, so I think he's a minute and a half class.
1.
Put an end to these heathens.
At least he used a defensive that time he got jumped on.
My spear aims true. Ember's wrath.
5, 4.
Alright, man, it's looking really good for the next pull.
1.
I think you're actually supposed to...
Show them the power of the flame.
I think we're pretty good on time. So I'm gonna try to get as much mana as I can.
How could the Priory force him to...
Are these still strikes, lackeys? Guards! Guards!
I gotta GS the tank.
I'm out of range.
He died with GS. Alright.
Can't use that item yet.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
So he wanted power infusion for that poll? Was he serious? Tank whispered me he wanted power infusion for the poll. Man, one death and then we have a tank wipe and we
The
just
links
lose the key.
get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one
Seems
for
like
one
a
before
tank
it
issue.
lands someone.
I'll look at his wipe again after. Oh, I'll turn on text to chat. It's off right now. I'll read the chat messages, see if anyone said anything, but I realize I'm a small channel, which is why I do text to chat. That was a really good run. Hopefully I get into this Priory 13. So I'll do Theater of Pain with 3k and above players. The plan is they gotta be 3k to do any of these four. And like 2.9, and I'll do any of these three. And then it doesn't really matter, I'll do any Priory 13. This looks like a pretty good. Oh, I would have done that floodgate, but someone else, another priest got it. They got a shaman. Fuck you and your shaman. Fire mage chose a Mistweaver over me.
You got the good stuff, man.
Alright, Priory again, let's go. Only took 5 minutes to get in. Hide behind the box. You can't see me change specs. Sorry, if you hear Seinfeld, I'm watching. I've been watching TV shows. Like, I have it muted during the run, but I've seen this show like every night when I was a kid. It was on, and um, so I kind of know what happens.
lucky doos you like.
They didn't
5,
see me
4,
change.
Still
3,
recharging.
2, 1.
Looks like we'll get full mana too.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive.
I want to get all my prayer mendings off before I... Alright, I gotta get GS this tank. He's a monk. Monks are just like the absolute worst tanks.
Empowered. Cries protecting something.
So I'm gonna start with...
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
So I opened with Apotheosis instead of Premonition like usual, but worked out fine.
I can't use that
Your
item yet.
survival wasn't necessary.
Nice try. So he died to the root. He died to... So they say that everyone's supposed to be in the corner. Oh, okay. I've done this key a bunch of times, no one's ever said that. It's like,
The links. Get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
a 3100 group in Dark Flame. It's pretty good. Dang it, I didn't apply to TOP quick enough. Someone got in there. Let's see, so... He used Dampen Harm, then got Thunderclapped, meleeed,
He wasn't in red stagger or anything. I have a red stagger on my bars, so I see when people are in red stagger. Nobody's really gonna invite me to 14s. I've gotten to try 3 14s so far. Maybe I do an Archon Workshop 13? That could be cool. At least for watching. They're a decent group. If I don't see a Priory 13 pop up pretty soon, I'll just do the workshop. Like, I usually try to do it in 5 minutes, but if the key before was like 2 minutes long, it's almost like it's been 10 minutes since I've done anything interesting. So they did take a priest, they just didn't want me. There are too many disc priests that are higher IO than me. It's the problem. Alright, I'll just apply to this workshop. There's nothing else to do. And I want to play Archon for this. Alrighty.
4,
He's inspecting me.
3,
He's inspecting me.
2,
He's gonna kick me.
1.
He didn't see me switch. He didn't. Oh man, I used my mana potion after the dungeon started. That's a bummer.
It's not ready
In
yet.
order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through
Oh no!
the Robo-Drone.
I have the wrong trinket on. Oh, that's frustrating.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city
I hate
itself.
playing
Empower.
The Robo-Drone.
A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood!
We need a target.
Now
I need
this
to
is
target
a
something first.
statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive.
Yeah, trinket did 2% and it's like untargeted. The other trinket's so much better for Archon. I feel like you need an unused trinket for Archon because you just don't have an. You have such little cooldowns. 2.8 million damage on that pull. That's pretty good.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear up.
Thy wicked grant.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah, rip indeed.
1.
If they win, won't we be dead?
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I gotta stand a little further away from these bombs.
5, 4,
I'm so paranoid about them.
2, 1.
So for this ground pound, I'll put Lightwell down. That's actually a pretty hard overlap.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So I'm gonna let people heal up with Halo, do
5,
damage.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Use Apotheosis, catch back up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empower.
This shaman's damage is really bad. Like he's doing less than the tank. Kinda weird. So I'm focusing the
4, 3,
No Mercy because he's at 30% health. So healer damage is pretty insignificant, but if you can help even out the bosses, that's pretty good. Oh, Platinum Pummeler actually has more health.
3, 2, 1.
What did he die to? He got buzzsawed 3 times? What the heck? Alright, so all I have is Lightwell, and I'll use Guardian Spirit. This isn't really a heavy tank pull, it's more of a everyone else gotta live type pull. Seven seconds before waste process, so I'm trying to prepare for it now. Precasting. Alright, so if we
Lemons.
get...
Hey Red, are there any possible build changes with the new buffs coming on Tuesday?
It's still recharging.
So I considered not taking Empowered Renew because... And there's a... Like, cause we're getting 10% increased healing on people with Renew, so... Like, you could do what I used to do and pre-renew, like, the whole group before AoE damage. Like, our biggest issue is AoE, so... And renew is like, it's pretty decent, but it's not like it's... Like, we'll see. But in terms of changes, Lightwell is definitely probably mostly mandatory now. Like, cause it's like basically free to pick up with the current build we're using, except for it costs 1 point. So you could have either been using Light of the Naru or Prismatic Echoes. And
I can't use that item yet.
so I'm gonna use Halo now. I did hold on to it for... I probably lost a cast, but it's whatever. So I'm just gonna heal through this debuff and dispel the next one that comes out. And I saved Mass Dispel for the next pack. I'll just dispel it now.
It's still recharging.
Cause yeah, this next one's gonna have 4 dogs, and I think there was only 3, maybe 2 in that pack. So I need Mass Dispel for this pack. Mass Dispel the triple. And I'll go into Apotheosis. Get Halo going again. I'm saving my Dispel for if someone gets doubled. Yeah, I talked to the Theory Crafters and they said Lightwell is going to be really good. So I'm in 2 different Holy Priest Discords. Like, I'm in the main Warcraft Priest Discord, and then I'm in another one that's like got the rank 1 Holy Priest in it.
2, 1. Hi.
I knew I should have walked you earlier. Look out below. It's playtime.
5, 4,
Gotta get people top before Blazing Chomp, which is now.
1. Hi.
I knew I should have walked you earlier.
I'm not seeing anyone use cooldowns. Like, I think the Shaman's running 3-minute Ascendance, because I'm not seeing him pop almost at all.
It's playtime.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi.
I knew I should have walked you earlier.
Empower.
Yeah, I really think Shaman's running 3-minute Ascendance, and he's probably the best PI target in this group.
Look out below.
But I don't think he's a very good player though, because his damage has been pretty low.
It's playtime.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hide.
I knew I should have walked you earlier.
So I'm gonna try to get one more Chastise off. Then I'm gonna Apotheosis.
3, 2, 1. Hide.
I don't think all that much is gonna change with our build though. Like, we were already using Renew Talons.
Hide.
It's just the fact that they made... Like, they made all Renews basically Empowered Renewed because they buffed it by a lot. And so Empowered Renew is gonna be actually probably pretty strong. But the 10%, this is going from 6 to 10% increase healing on people with Renew. So if you can just control when that happens and use Renew on everyone before big damage happens, I feel like that could be really, really good. Not really sure though.
It's still recharging.
And Prayer of Healing getting buffed, I think for like, if you're a player who likes that and you think, then I think you could use the Prayer of Healing Talents. For like up to level 12. I don't think I'd do it on above 12. If you want more AO healing above 12, I just play Archon or Oracle.
I can't use that item yet.
Empowered.
Interrupted 2 Gigawallops in a row. What a chat. So let's see, Renew did 5% of my healing that pull?
You dismantled a few of my less.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you could see like 7% overall healing with Renew if you're casting it on cooldown. So this pull, I like to, so they're about to use Short Out, so I'm gonna Mass Dispel. It's like basically perfectly timed.
Possess a modicum of skill.
We kind of blasted
It
that
will
pack.
prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
Alright, now I'm gonna Apotheosis for damage. Like, it's just the AoE damage on this pull, so you can let people like drop a little low, because they're gonna all be dropping low at the same rate, so it's a good pack to try to do damage. So I haloed followed by him there. I can continue to do damage. I don't really know who I should be PIing, like, Shaman is 3-minute cooldown person. Like with 3-minute cooldown person, I usually like to do like,
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh.
what?
detected.
It stunned me twice? That's a pisser. So always, I always like to go to the right here. It's like almost always open to do so. Hey, I caught up to one guy. Can't be that slow.
Empowered.
It's still recharging.
So the tank just asked me if I was able to do the double robot after third boss. I said yeah. It's very sweet of him to ask me. So I think I'm gonna apotheosis on pole for damage, or maybe on the first robot plant I'll apotheosis.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers. I'll just take a little off the top. Meet your
So after this next chastise and double holy fire, I'm gonna apotheosis for damage.
Consider this your burn notice.
So I have to keep moving, so I'm just using Holy Nova instead of Holy Fire to get my apotheosis, to get my chastise off cooldown. I totally mismoved there, so. The good thing about apotheosis on pole is like I have a lot of leeway in terms of like he's got like 55 seconds of holy fire on him. So I should have basically 100% uptime on holy fire on the boss, which is pretty decent damage. So I cannot use apotheosis until the double pull, because we're doing the double spiders after this.
My roses are of the highest caliber.
Empowered.
No. Ooh, that was scary. We have one death. What's the death to? Oh yeah, he died on first boss to like... It was kind of my fault. But he got hit by this buzzsaw thing, so... Dang it, I had to use... Oh, I'm dead. That's okay.
Strongest survive.
That was pretty spicy. So I'm gonna try to get my holy words off cooldown while I'm still dead. And I can release.
Can't use that item yet. I don't have a target.
So all of our deaths are to dodging, that's pretty good.
Still recharging.
So I'm gonna try to hold off on apotheosis for a little bit of time. Alright, now I'll use it. Because this pull is pretty long. People are topped, so I'm gonna renew. Get me another, I got 3 yellow holy words there, that's pretty good. These guys are not focusing one, that's kind of annoying. So, looking back on that, I probably should have used Divine Hymn before, like at the very beginning of the poll. Then used Halo, and then popped Apotheosis when Divine Hymn's buff fell off.
but
I'm impressed
it
you
was
made it
pretty
this
okay,
far.
I think.
You are no longer my father. Just a
My
malfunctioning
overall damage
machine
was
that
basically
must be
just
shut
Halo.
down.
That's pretty funny.
Poor child. If only you could
It's
accept
too
the
far
truth.
away.
The curse of flesh
Empower.
has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
So there is no shielder, guys, so this short out's gonna hurt. So because of that, I started healing like 4 seconds before short out because I wanted to make sure I had mastery.
It's not ready yet. It's still recharging.
So I actually faded before I did the Mind Soothe there because I accidentally pulled by getting too close before Mind Soothe came up. So next short out is coming in 15 seconds, so I'm gonna try to use Mass Dispel on the debuffs that they're about to put out. Then I'll get Holy Words on cooldown. Short out's here. Have Apotheosis up. Another good thing is I'll have Apotheosis right when phase 2 starts, so that's good. I could have used Halo there, but I wanted to do a little more damage on the boss. I think we'll beat my time on this dungeon.
Empowered.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
Empowered.
You cannot elude my targeting systems. Activating thrusters. You cannot elude my targeting systems. You cannot elude my targeting systems. Activating thrusters.
I think Halo
You
plus the
cannot
yellow Holy
elude
Word
my
should top
targeting
everyone.
systems. You cannot elude my targeting systems. Activating thrusters. You
In
cannot
probably
elude my
a little over a
targeting
week, I'll do a
You
video
think
about
you have
what I think about the
defeated me?
talent changes,
Fools!
and then I'll
All
link
you
that
have
on my
done is
other video.
dismantle a piece of furniture.
Because I don't think like playstyle anything's really changed. Like maybe
Empower.
maybe it'll be something that we the renew casting will change a little, like kind of renew policy. So I'm saving Halo for this Magneto arm.
5,
Empower.
So this next Mega Zap that's coming up before the Magneto arm, like the pattern is it goes 2 Mega Zaps, or 1 Mega Zap, then Magneto arm, then 2 Mega Zaps, then Magneto arm. So this Mega Zap coming up, I'm gonna use Apotheosis. Not quite yet. I'm gonna try to wait until there's 10 seconds left on the Magneto arm timer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
That shaman's like trying to kill himself, I think. I don't know what the heck happened there.
All power to weapons.
Alright, should get like 2 IO points from this, I bet. Maybe 1. Maybe 0. I think my other Mechagon time was pretty good. 0 points. Yeah. So we finished in 28-27. So I was 3 seconds faster my first time.
And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King
We do
Mechagon's
14.
vision of the world is not one my people share. We must
Yo,
focus on
leech
rebuilding.
on my helmet.
Assistance, you need
That's
only
really
request it.
good.
Huh. This partnership wasn't that bad. Reminds me how profitable working with you Alliance mooks can be.
Thanks to Tankmaster Overspark's leadership, the threat of world annihilation was averted.
Oh, don't forget to mention my technical
Scumbag.
prowess in dismantling those mechanical monstrosities.
Of course, sir.
I did 2.3 million DPS in 13. That's pretty low. I did get an Archon. So overall, I only did 355,000 damage overall. And I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like I do pretty close to the same damage as Archon versus Oracle. Like a little bit less as Oracle, but not that much less. Like I actually hold my Halo sometimes for like 45 seconds, and maybe I shouldn't be doing that, but I don't want people to die. I didn't have any deaths to healing. They were both deaths to dodging. So what was the overall? Halo did 4.5%, and let's call it 5% of that. So I mean maybe 9% total HPS gained from being an Archon versus as Oracle. It's like a lot better than 9%. It's like 13%. And that's just counting premonition, not counting the Prayer of Mending buff.
Because Prayer of Mending did 4% overall, and $2,900 player. Wow, this Fire Mage has a 14, and he's 2,600 current IO. It's pretty impressive. Are they really 3,100? No, they're not. I'd really like to do Workshop again. I think it's the easiest one. Or like second easiest, it's pretty close. So in terms of Archon versus Oracle on that dungeon, I think Archon performed better in probably better in damage, probably better in the second boss trash, which is kind of the hard trash. But we didn't do a big dog pull. We just did like the dogs like 3 or 4 at a time. So if that's the new meta for that dungeon, then I think a 2950 Theater of Pain, that seems like fun. This guy plays marksmanship. I kind of like doing runs with other streamers, so let's apply to the actual 14 though. A Fury Warrior and a Protection Warrior. What a terrible comp. Yeah, I need to make some coffee. If I'm gonna make it another like 4 hours. I played with this guy on my shaman last season at the end. This Venere guy. Alright, if I don't get into a 14 or the 13 Priory, I'll apply to his run. It looks like he found someone. I probably should have just done it. I feel like my 1 cup of coffee was stronger than the Starbucks I had yesterday. Whatever coffee we've been getting is really strong. And it doesn't cost $9. Dang, he's got a 15 and he's not even 3k. That's pretty nuts. He timed to 14 pre 3k. So let's see, it's Floodgate and Rookery that are best for me to redo. That comp looks good. I bet this Devastation Evoker is really bad though. Because he doesn't have that much rating this season, and last season he was AUG, so he probably doesn't know how to play it. I might do Theater of Pain. I just love Theater of Pain so much. Why don't you take me? I fit into your comp. I guess it is 14. I haven't done 13. I think I'm probably gonna do that Theater of Pain. I've been doing nothing for too long. Oh, it's a 12. He lied. There's 2 Priory 13s, so I'll wait on the Theater of Pain if... I do want to do Dark Flame 13 as Archon. Alrighty, Priory.
hallway must be protected.
I'm going to be pretty frustrated if this key wipes on the first pull again. Like, if it's going to wipe and it's going to be my fault, it's going to be on the paladin pull. Like, if I don't budget my cooldowns properly, paladin pull is rough. Because it's like 3 of them in a row.
It's not ready yet.
Alright, I get to do a key for score this
Red
time.
Brooks. LOL hiding to switch specs.
Indeed, we always do it now. I learned my lesson. Because they see my cast bar saying switching specialization and they say, hold on, wait a minute. It's a holy priest, get him out of here, get him out. We hate holy priests. Next week I'm gonna try for like a couple days or like an hour. I'll try applying as holy and see if they accept me. Because I have really good holy IO. Like there's only like 8 other guys who got better IO as holy than me. But I still might be applying to like 14s, so. And if I can't time a 14 this week, I don't even get, like if I time a 14 this week, um I get a 14 next week, and that'll be really cool. But I can't even get invited to 14s right now. They are pretty challenging, so. I was kicked twice for being holy when I switched specs when I got into the dungeon, and ever since I changed to hiding, I have not been kicked once. Oh, and then when I switched to, I altered the strategy so I'd switch to holy during the countdown, and I hadn't gotten kicked except for once. So then I got kicked once, and I'm like, okay, there's like a 1 or 2% chance I get kicked if I switch early, or if I switch when people can see me. Seems like 0% chance, anecdotally, to get kicked when I switched during the countdown. And I'm hiding. So I'm actually gonna take a risk and switch early because I need to switch to Oracle. Oh, they're running out. I can switch back to disc, so. What are they saying? Rezone. It's on normal. Okay. So I can do the regular strat where I hide and switch specs.
The links, get the zoomies, and misbehave.
There's just so much AoE healing. I think this is maybe one of the only dungeons I don't want to play Archon at all. Because there's so much AoE healing in this dungeon. So much. The Paladin Pole is just like all AoE, and if I didn't have Piety and Apotheosis, I don't know what I'd do. In fact, I think I'm gonna switch to Mr. Pick-me or Galagio Bottle service for this dungeon. I need a spoon, dang it. Because it feels like I even run out of cooldowns as Oracle in this place. Like, and Galagio Bottle Service is a cooldown, in my opinion. It's so good. And it's prio healing, so it heals the lowest health target. So, on something like the Paladin Pole, with uh-oh, I used Desperate Prayer. No big deal. Because the Paladin Pole, you just need to get everyone above 80, and then you're good.
5, 4, 3,
I can't use that item
2,
yet.
1.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
I'm way behind the group. I'm probably gonna have to
But
Guardian
late,
Spirit to tank,
the
because I'm so
devotees
far
have
behind.
become secretive, hostile.
Yeah, I got it.
Empower. Empower.
The god sought to kill you.
Okay, I used
Captain
Apotheosis
Gale
first.
cries protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Get Lightwell out. As soon as Apotheosis runs out, I'm gonna go with Piety. Dang it, dude.
Wasn't necessary.
I got like double pot shot. This is a huge freaking pull. They're dead. We're all dead. What happened? Thunderclap plus pot shot. That pole is not worth it, bro. Alright, it's GG.
Not ready yet. It's still recharging.
This place is so difficult. But if I can get it, I'll get Resilient 13s. And that'll be really good for next week. All I want is Resilient 13s.
Brett Brooks. As a healer, I find this dungeon a real challenge with the debuts people get.
Yeah, the debuffs. So I guess I was too close to Captain Suleiman, so I should really go to MDT and where is he?
Brett Brooks. Yeah, debuffs.
Footman, Captain Suleiman, okay. Thunderstomp. Players within 50 yards. 50 yards! Okay, so is that accurate? It's 50 yards, it's not dodgeable? Because that thing is brutal. Big turbo brutal. I don't think I'm going to be able to get into a 14 right now. Because it's like peak gaming hours, and I don't have a 14 yet, so they probably won't invite me. This one definitely won't invite me, they already have a priest. Alright, so I got a chance at a keeper score, so now, for the sake of the stream, I'll just do a key for not score. This floodgate looks okay. And if we time this 13 floodgate, I'm pretty sure this druid will be impressed with me enough. He's 3.01 IO, which is pretty decent. I think he's probably capable of a 14. I do like playing with druids too. 2982, 13 Dark Flame. It's probably worth doing. Motherload. Oops. I gotta start icing my hand again. Cause I was icing my hand and it got like mostly all the way better, and then I stopped icing it for a couple weeks and it feels like it's getting worse again, so gotta ice it again. I really haven't been seeing that many druid healers, like I don't see any druid healers right now. I thought druid was gonna be like the most popular one. Okay, cool. Dark Flame Cleft.
Veladar shift in your favor. For the Empire.
Two shaman group though. That's gonna be tough to heal. They're pretty squishy. I wish Ankh would remove 15 seconds from the. It wouldn't count. Like if you Ankh, your death timer goes back up. Like your timer would increase by 15 seconds when you Ankh. That'd be cool. Because as it stands, it's like the worst defensive because it costs 15 seconds to use. And if I counted Ankh, they're not the most squishy, but they're pretty high up there. And if they don't use Astral Shift ever, then they're definitely the most squishy. It's really bad. So I did want to do Dark Flame as Archon because like outside of the first area, I think Archon is probably pretty dang good here. It's just the first area where I think Oracle's really great because there's a lot of random damage on people in addition to AoE, so I think Oracle's nice there. But second boss trash, I think like there's depending on how they pull, if they pull really big, I think Oracle's probably better, but I think Archine's fine.
Not enough mana.
Apple DH. I don't think I recognize any of these guys.
Many wares.
I really want to feel what Candle King is like as Archon, because as Oracle, your mana efficiency isn't quite as good as Archon, because you get like 5 free flash heals a minute, and that's a considerable amount of mana.
Are they looking at me? Are they looking at me? Are they looking at me?
5,
Oh,
4,
Biggie's looking at me.
3, 2, 1.
Put the key in. They're gonna kick me. They're looking at me. Are they looking at me? Are they looking at me? They're gonna kick me. 100%. 100% they're gonna kick me. 100% they're gonna kick me. Okay, they're not gonna kick me. I don't want to switch specializations twice though. He's not looking at me anymore. No, he's still looking at me. Why are you looking at me? Oh, okay. Guy gave me mana buns. They might know I'm holy. Like, what realm are they on? Airy Peak, Airy Peak. So the key holder's on Airy Peak. So they know I'm holy. And they didn't kick me.
5, 4,
That makes me happy.
2, 1.
Not ready yet.
This is a very high target count pull for first trash, and then there's one high target count pull in the second trash, and then third trash. I have a new strategy for third trash that I've been trying, is on the way, and when you're doing the minecart, what I've been doing is like, so these guys are all friends it looks like, because they're all talking in chat, saying he's streaming in Discord. So the only people who aren't friends with them in their Discord is the tank and me. So maybe I could make friends with these guys and play with them, like if they think I do good as holy. It's just I'm playing Archon in this dungeon, and I feel like I'm gonna lose someone to a Cinderbolt or whatever it's called. Like if I get two people with Cinderbolt on them at the same time, I'm not gonna be able to heal that if Apotheosis is down. Like the only way to heal that is being Oracle. But I do want to put a 13 Dark Flame on the channel as Archon, so people can watch an Archon gameplay. I've never seen anything like this. They're saying that he can't put the key in to into the thing. Maybe they're trying to kill a pack of trash to see if that'll fix it. So I suggested we should turn off the add-ons. Alright, I'm gonna leave though, if they can't fix this, because there's a workshop, 14, a dark flame 14. There's 3 14s without a healer, so there's a lot of healers in keys right now. And my odds of getting into a 14 are not 0, they're like 10. I've never seen that before, so he literally couldn't put his key in the thing. I'm gonna switch to disc and apply to these 14s. 5, 6 14s? So the Dark Flame, I don't think they'll invite me, because they have no battle res, they need like a druid. Apply to this other workshop. I think I have a really solid chance of getting in that one. There's so many 14s, I've never seen so many.
Dawson Meadows. Are you running disc now?
No, I'm tricking them in the group finder so that I can get invited. And then I'm running and then I'm hiding before the key starts and switching to Holy. But I gotta switch specs to Holy real quick so I can switch into Oracle, because I was gonna do Archon on the last key, but I think Rookery is Oracle key. And I also need to switch into this talent right here. But yeah, I hide and switch to
I'm probably gonna do 1 or 2 more tries and then eat at like 10. I'm trying to do. I just got into a level 14 dungeon and it's really hard for me to get into 14. Like,
It's still recharging.
what's that? I just put the stake in the
Are they looking at me? Are they looking at me? They're not looking at me.
5.
Alright, we got
4,
in.
3, 2.
We got in and they don't know. Beautiful.
Thank the Titans you are here. The storm perch has
So,
been breached, and the
I
storm
normally
riders
do Prayer of
are
Healing as the opener, but I'm gonna go with, use my Prayer of Mending, and then
It's too far west.
but I'm going into, I used my thing on, my insight buff on uh-oh, that's really bad.
It's not ready yet. It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet.
Only the strongest survive.
5 deaths on first pull, and it reset. Alright, I guess I learned my lesson. I didn't think that was a big tank damage pull, and he had Lust. What a liberty. Alright, GG. Did the Paladin DC? You need to practice a little more using your powers. So the tank blamed me for his death? I was trying to do damage. Ooh, a 3100! I got into a Theater of Pain, my favorite dungeon. Let's go. 2 14s in a row. This is gonna be fun. Is my thing off cooldown? Yeah, I can teleport there. I have to edit my holy spec before I go in though, because I don't need extendo arm. Dungeon's pretty small, and I do need dispel disease. And I do believe it is an oracle dungeon.
It's still recharging.
Do you guys think Druid is that squishy of a tank? Like, he just, like, he got low, and like he was low for, I guess, 3 seconds, a second and a half, I don't know. And then he just died. Move what? I didn't move him at all, Peter.
Many deals for
I'm
a
starting to think
friend
my
of
partner's
Grandma's
memory
and
is going
picking
bad
like
because
you.
he's always asking if I moved stuff. It's starting to worry me. Like, he's only 40, so I don't think this should happen as often as it does. Let's make sure the shaman's spec'd into Curse Dispel. He does have Curse Dispel. I really think I can time this if my group has the damage. Like, if we can kill first boss in 220 or so, I'm gonna be really optimistic. Are they looking at
5,
me?
4,
Nobody's looking at
3,
me.
2, 1.
Cool, I can do the triple.
Brett Brooks. Haha, twice now I've been watching and you get in a group, then I have to go away from screen for a few minutes and come back and you're not in the group anymore.
Yeah, man.
What happens?
So what
They
happened?
kick you.
No, the tank died on the first pull of Rookery, during Bloodlust. I've never had to like heal the tank very much at all in that pull, so it's kind of unexpected. He dropped low, and then I tried to heal him, and then he was dead. So I was just trying to do damage on that first pull because it has Bloodlust, and I assume that the tank. It's not like it's a huge, huge pull. I'd say it's a medium-large pull. It's not. You could call it a large pull, but it's not like a huge pull. So. But I did get into 2 14s in a row, and prior to that, I think I'd only tried 14 4 times, so this might be my 6th 14 try. I'm doing 14s right now, and they are pretty rough. And they do require some amount of healer damage. So I feel more pressure to do some healer damage with our current gear level. And so I neglect the tank a little more than I normally do.
Brett Brooks. Do groups just disband if there's a wipe at 13/14s?
Yeah.
I'm only doing 6/7s at the moment and never gotten that high.
Yeah. Even at 12s, people will just quit after. If you have a full group wipe on the first pull, like even at a 12, people will just quit. At 13 and 14, you can have like 4 deaths with low damage and alright, I guess I'll switch to disc and try to find a new groove. Oh. That's not a good sign. I just took a picture of this. I renamed my pet Gary Yeet, and a druid tank. Starting to lose faith in druid tanks. Okay, good. We're skipping the mini boss. Skipping the gas bags. I'm not gonna get full
5,
mana, but this
4,
boss doesn't really
3,
require full mana.
2, 1.
And I didn't get my mana pot off until after the dungeon started. That's unfortunate.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these
So cooldown reduction on Piety, or on Prayer Mending.
Empower.
Get 2 damaging spells off. Then I opened with Piety. Get Master Spell off. He's about to do big damage. Instantly heal with Piety. So I'm gonna use Apotheosis now. That was crazy damage. I thought I was dead. No, I didn't, Peter. What are you talking about? Like today? No, I don't think so. I really don't, Peter. I think I had fried chicken last night. It wasn't. No, I didn't, Peter. Well, I think I just had the Popeyes that we had yesterday. That was all I had for lunch and dinner, because we got 8 pieces of chicken for me, which is kind of a lot for me.
Empower.
Okay, well... I don't know why you're grilling me about food.
Disappointment! How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all! Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin!
It's still recharging.
I think the timer is already almost dead. Like,
Mortal lives are so fleeting.
we did have a death, so...
Can't use that item
Our
yet.
first boss damage probably would have been like 250 if we didn't have a death.
It's not ready yet.
Empower. Empower.
think our damage is quite low for this key level. Like the shaman, I PI'd him and he's bottom damage by a substantial amount on a 20 mob pull. It really frustrates me when he thinks I took his food. Like it was yesterday, we got fried chicken. I ate fried chicken yesterday. Okay, I actually don't have much for the sandstorm, so I'm gonna pre him. Use single target shield on the shaman. Oh, bone spear. Got a rebuff. Got another, I have triple piety for this, so that's good. Alright, now my damage is important because it's just insignificant mobs. Maybe with this route, this is a good route. Anytime you pull a lot in Koltarok area, I think it's a good route. So I'm gonna Apotheosis to make sure that I can kick. Oh geez, what happened there?
It's not ready yet.
I think we've made up a little time. Potentially. Like this boss area is... Alright, interrupted that bone spear. I'm gonna try to get, it looks like we're not doing any side pack. So I used Premonition of Insight on Holy Fire. Get a little extra damage. And I'm going to use Apotheosis next pull to help interrupt the Bone Spears, because my group is not doing it. At least not very well. So we have a Bone Spear death, and he took damage to Noxious Spores, so... I don't know, man, I don't think either of those are my fault.
Empowered.
Bob Bobbers. Top is so rough for me as Resto Sham LOL.
I'm actually maybe going to play my Resto Shaman in a little while. Like, I wanted to play my Priest for when there's chances for me to try 14. But in like half hour I'm gonna eat dinner, then I'll try a couple more Holy Priests keys, and then I wanted to get like
Bob Bobbers.
at least
Sweet,
one
would
to
def like to see that.
yeah. I wanna. My shaman's only gonna be 630 eye level, so it's probably gonna be like a 6 or something like that. And if I do well on the 6, then I'll try to do a 7. But I want to do a 6 that I'm gonna try to get into a 7 and do the 7 so that I have a 7 key. Then I can do my own key. If this boss also takes more than 3 minutes, I think we're toast. So I'm gonna apotheosis for damage in a second here. So after this next holy word chastise, I'll actually do it early for healing. Gosh, I hate that stupid thing. I had to use Guardian Spirit on myself because my freaking yellow holy word wasn't. This is not looking good. We're at 2 minutes and the boss is at 40%. That warrior took literally 0 damage from it. I wonder if he can spell reflect that. There's a chance he'll die in 3 minutes. You really gotta have 3-minute bosses to time this dungeon though. And we already have 2 deaths on... We haven't even done anything that hard. I don't know what he died to. Oh, he got meleeed by the boss. Okay, no wonder I was so confused. I'm like, what?
Empowered.
Only the strongest survive.
Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title!
Alright. That group wasn't... we didn't have a prayer to time that dungeon with with that amount of damage we were doing. You gotta have 3-minute bosses. You can't have 4-minute bosses, and you can't kill the first boss in more than like 320. I think you gotta kill it in
like probably 310 or less, and usually anytime I've timed that dungeon, we've killed the first boss in like 245 or less. So I was pretty like I almost wanted to leave after the first boss, honestly. So I'll try for like 5 minutes to get into a 14 or a Priory 13, and if not, I'll just do a repeat key. This guy can do it. 3024 Windwalker. It's pretty good. Cram. Who is this Cram guy? Alright, let's go over the deaths on the level 14 key. So we had death to standing in noxious spores. He took 7 million damage from an avoidable thing. Death to Bone Spear. Death to aggro. And then these two deaths were because the ads got into the boss. So literally, one of the deaths I could have saved, which is the Bone Spear death, but I don't really want to say that's my fault. But I did have a tool to stop it if I had used Chastise. Dang it, the Priory took a Resto Shaman. This Floodgate group looks actually pretty darn good. Maybe I do that one. That's a really good Floodgate group. Oh, that's the Cinder Brew. The Floodgate group is even better. 3.1k. Oh, they got someone. I bet you we could beat the Cinder Brew time with a 3.1k group. My Cinder Brew time isn't great. I think we're like 45 seconds ahead of the timer. Okay, I'll just apply to the Cinder Brew group. Instant invite.
Oh, dang. They invited someone else because I took too long to accept. Ain't that a pisser? I was about to accept too. This is a 3.1k Cinderbird group. I'm higher IO than all these disc priests. If we time the Cinderbrew,
Play a vital role
we'll
in the
have
upkeep
pretty
of
good chance at
Dornogal.
timing
Water them and
of
help
14, because
eliminate the
Cinderbrew's
pests that
got a pretty
burden
high
them.
damage check. So if we get like Rookery or Motherload or Workshop, we'll definitely have the damage to do
church from these
those if we have the
crashing
damage to do
elementals
this.
are packed with healing properties. Let's stock up while they're occupied.
I think I switched my spec up a little for Cinderbrew, I'm not sure. Oh, I definitely do. I was in theater of pain. Yeah, I think this is good.
I can't use that item yet.
Oh, I gotta switch back.
It's not ready yet.
I'm really glad it's an Unholy Death
It's
Knight.
still recharging.
Every time I've timed this, I've had an Unholy Death Knight, I think. And 12 plus. Like, first pull is brutal, and Unholy makes it a lot easier.
Ooh, I have a soul stone. I'd rather he put it on the tank, honestly. Cause tank, if he dies on first pull, that's a big problem. Big problem.
Hi, kitty. I'll get you some wet food today. You did so good yesterday.
Death Knight thinks he's gonna pull aggro on the first pull.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so I'm gonna have Lightwell instantly cast. Then I'll open with Prayer Mending 4 times. Give the tank a couple heals.
Or are you looking
Empower.
for something a little hot? Show 'em what we got on tap, Valkyria.
Holy cow, the damage is fierce. I got a Apotheosis. Apotheosis ends, I'll use my trinket.
I can't use that item yet. I can't drink anymore yet.
Empower.
Are we gonna get another Tenderize? I think he's dead. So after this Apotheosis, I'll use my trinket. It should save me some mana too. I can use trinket. Dang it. Don't know what killed him. Being a shaman, kind of. So I can use cooldown reduction on prayer mending here. Help me stay ahead. Dude, using the... I've been in combat for over 3 minutes. And this warlock has aggro. I'm gonna use a holy word on this. I'm trying to only use heal because I gotta make it through a whole boss at 20% health mana. With I literally have no mana things except for apotheosis. I can't use any damage abilities. So I guess I have Galaccio Trinket for mana efficiency, that's good.
Keep 'em coming. Where's my drink?
Empowered.
Okay, so I have a single target shield, and I do have Symbol of Hope up. Alright, mana is fine again. I can afford to do a little bit of damage to the boss now.
Where's my drink?
Was that like... that was 7 minutes.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Your pal here signed some can't use that item yet.
7 minutes with no mana. That was rough. I gotta get close to the tank so I can Guardian Spirit him, or he will die. You're right, Goblin Girl. I do need to get closer.
Outlander. Empowered.
This is a fat route. If we execute this pull, we're gonna be really good on time. He got run over.
Only the strong.
What the heck is this pull, dude?
Survive.
Like if we had Bloodlust? I think I maybe need a Soul Stone or the tank will die.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
There's a 14 rookery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna leave group and try to get into that 14 rookery. So I guess he pulled 3 hobgoblins, and they were kind of raging at him because I think it was kind of fine, but the warlock got hit by the reckless charge, and after he died, it went sideways pretty fast. So we lost 2 people to explosive brew. So it was to dodging the reckless delivery and then explosive brew. And then guy got hit by volatile keg, which I think is the floor mechanic circle. There's 3 14s. I gotta be qualified enough for a motherlode or a rookery. Not that many people should still need those. They're the easiest ones. Man, they took a shaman over me. And they already had shaman buff. I don't get it. Like, I look pretty clutch for those 2 groups that I applied to. Dang, that 13 Cinder Brew found someone else. That's okay. I've never seen a pole that big in that place. There was 3 hobgoblins, I guess. I kind of want to break for dinner. $3,100. They probably want a monk though, because they're warrior rogue. So you want like monk, and then you want lust. So they probably want you like either shaman, healer, monk, or so I don't think they'll invite me. I'm gonna apply to this, but I don't think it has a chance of timing. Someone sent me in-game mail thanking me for the Holy Priest guide. I'm like, you could just comment on the YouTube. Like, I read all my comments and I reply to 95% of comments.
Unless I think it would be annoying to reply to some specific ones. Okay, I'm gonna put up the dinner break thing. Do you guys think my old mascot is cuter than my new one? Cause this used to be my old one, this little guy next to the radio. And then I made an AI generate my new mascot, which is the little squirrel guy. But I honestly think my old mascot was pretty cute. Ooh, Motherlope 14. I'll cancel the break if I get into a 14. There's only like 2 more hours to play as priest before doing a 14 is going to be near impossible, so I'll probably play shaman after that. Yeah, I knew they wanted a Mistweaver. I called it. If I was a rogue with a warrior in my group, I would want a Mistweaver. So, not unsurprising. I kind of want my face to be on the new. There are a lot of healers playing right now. What's my mother load time like? Pretty good. Alright, I'll call for dinner.
Overcharging.
Why is it not loading?
You never have to be afraid again. He should have killed you! What's going on with you? Sergey! Get back here! Are you okay?
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
Not enough mana.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city. Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gates. Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote power node should render it vulnerable.
So I'm watching the new Marvel superhero guy. It's called Craven. It's actually super cool.
So we're
Like
gonna
I'm
move
still on the
around
first
through the
episode.
garbage, looking for nodes that may not even be there.
Cause I don't really like
All
watching
while avoiding a
something
flying
I
death machine,
haven't
so
seen
that we
before
can break
during
into a
stream.
fortress that
Cause
has even more death machines.
I only look at it
Your
when
assessment is accurate.
like I'm in between keys and stuff. But this is good enough. I think I'm gonna do that. It's really cool.
I'm going.
I feel a lot better after eating those 3 tacos. I was pretty hungry.
Mechagon has the most annoying ambient sounds in the freaking game. I really wish I didn't go in this dungeon. It's so annoying. Dang it, I didn't even get food buff
5,
off.
4, 3, 2,
It's still
1.
recharging.
Let me double check I took the break
We need to
screen
infiltrate
off.
the city itself.
I did,
And
okay.
that means passing
So open
through
with 4
the
pair of
global
mendings.
drone.
Wait, what's this?
Empower. Empower.
Unwittingly stumbled into the arena! A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood!
I don't think this pulling this all at once is like super good. I really don't. Alright, so I'm gonna use my trinket. Gonna give tank premonition of shielding.
Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still
not ready yet.
alive. Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Talks Arena. The Platinum Pummeler, and no mercy for you.
Dang it,
The
I
city's
had
entrance is
3 stacks
located
of...
just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But if they win, won't we be dead?
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So use piety for this overlap.
Five, 4,
Empower.
3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So I have trinket for next ground pound.
5, 4,
I think I gotta give this tank Guardian Spirit.
2, 1.
Trinket. And get my cooldown reduction on prayer of mendings.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get my. We're gonna divine him. Oh, I have to move.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2.
They should
1.
make bear weaving good. Like I know they like were thinking about it. Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I kind of want to save Apotheosis for beginning of next pack. So that means I'm gonna use my trinket, which is
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3.
probably
2,
should have saved my
1.
light well for that too. So for that overlap, or for that damage event, I used
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
what did he die to? Battle mine. Dang, we were doing so good.
Throwing them out with the trash.
So, how long was that boss? 4-minute boss, brother. We do have an unholy death knight, so trash isn't gonna be that fast. Or bosses should be a little slower.
I can't use that item yet.
No goblin jump, so. Alright, waste processor in 12. I think I got a guardian spirit to tank. Waste process in 3, so I'm gonna go. Waste process in 5, so I'm gonna him and then use Galilegio trinket.
It's still recharging.
And next pull, I'll use Apotheosis. And I'll have Premonition of Insight for cooldown reduction.
I can't use that item yet.
Bummer, I let my Lightweaver stacks fall off.
It's not ready yet.
3 seconds on waste process. Okay, 4 seconds on waste process, so I'm gonna start pre-healing.
Can't use that item yet.
Yeah, I don't think if I didn't pre-heal I would have been able to get through that.
It's still recharging.
Guys,
It's not ready yet.
why don't we just go?
It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet.
Tank thinks he has to go around to the right, I guess. I didn't even know you could go to the right. I've been skipping on the left like the whole season. So how many dogs have we got? Looks like we only got 2 dogs. Hi, Dino. Ah, Dino, you sat on my mouse cord. Alright, I just gotta move up a little. So I have, damn it all to hell. I don't know if Hunter had a defensive, but
It's still recharging.
I think timer looks pretty good though. I should have used single target shield on him, the Hunter. Ooh, this is a massive pull.
Empower.
It's not ready yet.
Use Apotheosis.
I can't use that item yet.
Please don't jump on me, dogs. Alright, fine, jump on me. Stupid dogs, I hate you guys.
Sick of boy.
I kinda wanted to get mana before the boss, but it's not really a healing intensive fight. Gotta get people top before Blazing Chomp.
3, 2, 1. Hide.
So I'm gonna have Apotheosis, and I have no other mana. Oh,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hide.
I'm gonna him. Dino, you are making it so difficult. I cannot move my mouse very well.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hide.
Alright, Dino, you're gonna have to move, buddy. I'm sorry, but... I can't move my mouse. Oh man, he gave me Innervate wow.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hide.
Should have walked you earlier.
Oh,
Why did we do the dogs like in the back if we're gonna? Dude, I don't understand why we're doing any of the things we're doing.
Look out below. It's playtime.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hide.
Should have walked you earlier.
If that dog jumps on someone, they'll die. So I can't use any.
Look out below. It's playtime.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hide.
Should have walked you earlier. Look out below. It's playtime.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Dino, can you move, please? Dino, get up.
To rebuild him.
Dino,
It's still recharged.
thank you, buddy. Get up. Thank you, good boy.
I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging.
I don't know if timer is all that fine.
It's not ready yet.
14s need so much damage.
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
Attention, citizens. Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently
Can't
en
use
route
that item
to
yet.
quell the disturbance.
empower,
Not
empower,
ready yet.
empower.
I can't use that item yet.
Poor Dino just wanted to sit on my feet.
So, you dismantled a few of my
It's usually
lesser
okay, he just
inventions.
somehow is on my mouse. I gotta fix that so I don't have to be mean, make him move. So this pull, I always mass dispel right before Arcane Zap.
I simply wish you had
Dude.
lasted a little longer.
Oh my god. VR.
So, you
Oof,
possess
that was
a
spicy.
modicum of skill. It will prove
Yeah, he's mad at me.
insufficient against my newest prototype.
I can't use that item yet.
Wow, this thing is so much harder on 14.
Not ready yet. It's still recharging.
I got 4 out of 5 ticks of Divine Hymn. That's pretty not bad. Alright, I'll triple piety now. I think timer might be dead though.
Sparklux! The invaders have made it past the outer defenses.
I can't use that item yet.
I want their stench removed
Maybe not.
from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses,
It's
my
still
king.
recharging.
Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
It's not ready yet.
Do not allow these bots to detect you. Remaining within the steam will shield
still
you from their
recharging.
sensors.
It's gonna be a tight timer, I'm pretty sure.
Ready yet.
Yeah, we're supposed to be pulling the boss right now. How long was the second boss?
I'll get something first.
338. I think we are toast, dude. If this boss is over 330, I think we're toast.
If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden! Looks like you could use a
So after this, chastise, double holy fire, I'm gonna apotheosis for damage.
My roses are of the highest caliber. Looks like you could use a trim. If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden.
So I used yellow holy word when we were topped just to get divine image damage.
Looks like you could use a trim.
I'm pretty sure those gears will kill me on this level.
My roses are of the highest caliber. If you can't just take a little off the top. Looks like you could use a trim.
Empowered.
My roses are of the highest caliber. Consider this your burn notice. I'll just take a little off the top.
wasn't necessary.
Looks like you could use my roses are of the highest caliber. If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden.
I need a target. Not ready yet.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower.
It's still recharging.
So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this far.
You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down.
Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet.
I didn't understand.
Empower.
Man, 14s are pretty brutal.
I can't drink it anymore. It's still recharging.
Oh, we like pulled extra stuff at the beginning?
I don't have a target.
I was wondering, cause like he made me do a lot of dogs. Cause he wanted to skip like all the short out people at the end.
Damn, that was hard. So I think, so we had like 8 deaths, and I think 4 of them might have been my fault. So let's look and see. So this was to melee, he got aggro. This was to battle mine. This was to looks like he got triple jumped on. That's pretty rough. This was to he probably wants a monk. So triple death. Then this was to short out. I needed to be better with my mass dispel. So this is the first death on me. Then we had 2, 3, 4, 5 deaths. So 2 deaths on me. He got hit by the squirrel thing. Otherwise, okay, so 3 deaths on me. I could have timed it if we played better. What about our damage? So my sheet says you need to kill first boss in 3 minutes, and we took 4 minutes. So those packs were living pretty long. I don't know if we had the damage to time. Second boss was 416, but we had like 6 deaths on there to dodging. So yeah, I don't think we had the damage to time. I'm gonna look at a log, see what the overall damage is on that dungeon. People are doing 16s here. So they're at average of 2.7 million. Okay. And they barely timed? And how long was the first boss? Like 3 minutes exactly? No, 2:54. And ours was 4 minutes? We didn't have the damage to time. I think no matter how well I played, it was a gunner. That's a bummer. I thought I played decently well. Oh, this is the Ellie shaman I played with yesterday. He's really good. I don't think I can heal a 14 priory. I think it's almost trolling to join their group. They won't invite me though, so. I'm gonna wait a couple more minutes, then I'm just gonna play my shaman. Like, I don't know if I have the gear to do any of these things, and ooh, I really fit in this group good. Okay, so this guy on 14 did 1.2 million overall HPS, and I had to do 1.45 million HPS. Like, what the heck, man? That seemed like so hard. And there's people doing 1.2 million, like, in the same exact key. Like, what? Dang it, they got a disc priest. I don't think this DK tank can do it, but we'll give it a try.
Work cycle.
Like 1.2 versus 1.45, that's a pretty dang big difference.
Return.
So what I'm looking at is this log, so I'll pull it up so you guys can look too. So in this log, it was 28:30, which is a pretty slow time, and they had 4 deaths, and overall damage was they had one guy died to venting flames, priest died to anti-squirrel, tank died to arcing zap, and they had a guy die on last boss. So the healer played a little better than me, because he only had, it looked like, 1 death that was on him, plus he died to dodging, so I guess he had 2 deaths on him. I had 3 deaths on me, including 1 dodging. I had 2 failures of healing and 1, but he did 1.2 million overall. And me, I'm at 1.45. Like, what? What? And their DPS were at like 2.6 overall, and we were like 2.4, 2.5 overall. So maybe it's a routing issue. It could have been a routing issue. I'm just not sure why the healing requirement was so much higher for me than him. 11% premonition of piety, that's crazy high. And my shield did 2%. So that's 13% overall from premonition. That's pretty large number there.
The links, get the zoomies and misbehave. Take
I don't
one
think
for
we
a
can
run
time
before
with
it
that
lands
route.
someone.
So I'm gonna take his route, and then I'm gonna
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet.
I think this is a waste of time. Yeah, I don't want to even try with this tank. I don't think he can do it.
The links. Get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maim someone.
Like, I'd rather do a 13 I've already done than try that. Sorry, guys. Like, he's pulling basically nothing on the first pull with Lust. That's pretty bad routing. And 13's not free at all. Maybe in later season gear it'll be closer to free, but right now it's pretty challenging. It is almost midnight, so I do only have like 1 or 2 more chances at a 14. And it's Sunday, so I bet you keys will run out at 1 my time. Which means it's shaman time! I think it's gonna be really fun to play shaman and not like sit in queue and fucking not get anything done. Sorry, stream's been pretty boring since I came back. I mean, I think it was actually it would have been kind of fun to watch that Workshop 14. Like, I learned a good amount. I learned I really have to take that short out pack before the spider, right before the gauntlet, very seriously. And be disciplined about pre-healing and be disciplined about getting my mass dispel off right before it comes.
I need to target something first.
It's just been a while since I've had 2 deaths to lack of healing in a key. Like, if I have more than 1 death to lack of healing, it feels pretty bad. And I failed this twice, so that really can't happen. It would have been nice. I might start telling, coming into that pack, I might say, hey, something like Shaman, you defensive the first short out, and someone else defensive the second short out, so that I can actually get through it. Like, Power Word Barrier would be pretty good for that. And all I have is defensive cooldown reduction, so I gotta make sure people use it. So Dark Flame Cleft. Yeah, it's looking like I might just start playing Shaman. If I don't find a key in 5 minutes, I'm maybe 10 minutes. 12 minutes for sure. So at midnight, we will give up on pre-skis for the week. Wait for the buffs to come in. I don't think it's even worth doing this key with him. I just want to time 13 Priory so I have resilient 13 keys. Ooh, a 30-50 in Rookery. My time's, I guess it's not that bad, 27.52. Come on, Judge DH.
I don't have a target.
I need a time of 14 so bad so I can get into 14s. This guy can time. An actually good Death Knight as the leader. Definitely can time. Let's go, baby. $28.17 in my 12. That was such a good time. This is a 0 death run. It was such a good time.
It's still recharging.
I think I should eat some sugar. I think the route's timeable, but I think we need less than 5 deaths to time with that route. It's a little bit conservative. Like, pull 1 is pretty big. Pull 2 is fine. I think pull 2 should have more in it, and I really think
5,
pulling onto first boss
4,
is the way to go.
3,
It's not
2,
ready yet.
1.
But I think it's a timeable route, so if it's a timeable route, I don't say anything. But if it's like, I don't think we have a prayer, then I'm starting to say
The
stuff, because
expedition built the priory as a place to
I'm not
contemplate
feeling
the
getting halfway
mysteries
through
of
this
Beledar.
key and finding out that the route is just bad.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
Empowered. Empowered.
The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Alright, so what I did there is I saved double holy word for on top of my piety with the our damage is quite nice. That's a beauty. Wow, that pull didn't even make it to the end of Apotheosis. We can time this, boys. With this route and this damage, it's timeable for sure.
Your survival
What?
wasn't necessary.
Fucking thunderclap. I have to track that. Like, I tried to range it kind of this time. It was thunderclap. I know it. Pot shot, holy smite, thunderclap. So
It's too far away. It's not ready yet.
thunderclap in 7. Thunderclap is so brutal. Alright, he's gonna die before thunderclap ends. Probably. No, he's not. Alright, gotta shield myself. I shield myself in the Moonkin before the thunderclap. So 1 death and it was me. That's like the best case scenario for first 2 pulls.
Training grounds fall to the intruders.
So I'm gonna save my so I saved Apotheosis for Shaymail. I'm gonna use cooldown reduction. I guess I'll use it on 2. We'll just use it all on prayer bending. I am getting better at using renew.
can't use that item yet. It's still recharging.
Okay, so
Empowered.
I think I do Moonkin. Yeah. Whew, I almost stepped on a trap. So I gave Moonkin Premonition of Shield on top of
I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet. It's still recharging.
Alright, got the heals off on him. I took my drink. Ooh, Moonkin's dead. Gosh, everything in the game is targeting that guy. Triple piety. Oh, that's weird. I gotta give Guardian Spirit to him because everything in the game is targeting him. I really want this light spawn to die before he uses his thing. Thank goodness.
I can't drink anymore yet. I need a target.
I need a target.
Not ready yet.
Empowered.
That was aggro, I think. No way Disc heals through what I just healed through.
I can't use that item yet.
Alright, we're gonna use... I gotta use Piety. Alright, we made it through the poll. That was rough. So we got 2 minutes on Lust and... Holy cow, don't die mage. I have Lightwell, but I don't want to use it just for the end of this boss. He should die in less than 10 seconds. So hopefully we don't have to go through another shield. That Death Knight death was pretty bad. And I don't think he should have released.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Like we got Tainer.
Empowered.
So my damage only matters on Tainer because the other stuff is gonna get cleaved down with Ignite from the mage.
Finish them off, Lieutenant!
Not ready yet.
You won't peel off anymore. You
I
won't.
can't use that item yet.
I see their gambit. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenant. Ours is the true path for the Arathi!
So I'm gonna use Apotheosis on the first Holy Radiance.
3, 2, 1.
My fang and claw!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Put an end to these heathens!
So first Holy Radiance Apotheosis. And it should be off cooldown for the next.
3, 2.
The big pack. I should get a little bit of.
My spear aims true!
So this next Holy Radiance, I'll use Premonition triple.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Empower.
5, 4, 3,
Finish them
2,
off, Lieutenant!
1.
Emperor's wrath! My spear aims true!
This boss is melting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My fang and claw!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Finish them off, Lieutenant!
So I want to save
4, 3, 2,
Divine
1.
Hymn for the Paladin pull. I thought about using it, but I did not. I wanted to save it for the Paladin pull coming up. If we execute the Paladin area properly, it should give us a good amount of buffer time for the end.
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
Dalcry was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
So we have 4 minutes to get to second boss. I faded too early. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, man.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Like, he got 1.5 million from Piety, 500k from Piety. He had Trail of Light on him, so every cast was healing him 40%.
I was basically spam healing the tank because I had piety up.
Get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
So I'll try for 10 minutes or 15 to get into a score key, and if not, then we'll just call it and play shaman. I don't really want to do homework keys for people who are just gonna not invite me to 14. Like when I did really good, and they don't invite me to 14. That makes me sad. So first death was to melee, second death was to purification, and a fireball on top of it, so I would have needed to GS him. You could argue that's on me, but third death was to potshot, holy smite, and thunderclap, so I kinda got hosed there. Fourth death, I had piety up and he still died. %11 piety healing. That's big. Big time piety healing. $3,100 Theater of Pain. That looks really fun. Guy's time to 15 workshop. He's probably a monster player. So tomorrow is Styx Bunk Junker progress. I thought the boss was pretty fun. I don't think anyone has Prayer of Timing 14 priority without 3k IO. That means you still have some 12s on your record. Like I'm 3k 50 and I have a 12 still. Yeah, so like 5 minutes and we'll call it. Go play shaman. I'm probably gonna end up having to do like twos, like a 2, then hopefully a 4, then hopefully a 6, then hopefully a 7, then hopefully an 8, and if I can time a 9 this week, I'd be quite happy. And if I can time a 10, I'd be very happy. That's kind of the goal of shaman.
This guy,
I think this isn't even worth doing. Like, let's look at his Raider IO. Maybe it's out of date on the add-on. No, it's not really worth doing with that guy. 7 minutes, then we go play shaman. This priory looks promising.
And my brother does. I wasn't always there. Check in with me.
Wow, 1 minute left, and we got into a group. Getting all the 13s done this week would be a pretty good accomplishment, if you ask me.
A little friendly advice. If you keep going after the names on that list,
There's kimchi guys in my group again. Let's go. Week in time, we have at least one Pumperino damage dealer. Mega Pump. Kimchi. To the rescue. I'm really hoping that after this set of buffs, Holy will be in a state where I don't have any failure to heal on 14. I think I'm to the point where I can heal through, like, deaths on 13. I feel like I'm having 0 or 1 death to lack of healing. And when I get gear, hopefully it's the same on 15. So hopefully I'll be able to find a team of people who just want to play. Then I don't have to wait in queue. The other solution is just to play shaman.
Brett Brooks. Do disc really have an advantage at higher levels? 13/14ths.
Well, in terms of getting into groups, yes. I think disc starts to have advantage at 15 currently with people's gear. And the advantage is power word barrier, slightly more damage. I think that's pretty insignificant. Better tank external. Like, there's a reason that I'm the 10th ranked holy, and I think I'm like the 200th ranked priest healer, so like 200 is not too shabby, but there's like 199 other like there's 180 priests in the top 200, and then there's like 10 holy priests in the top 200. So in AoE healing, Disc has the advantage. In single target healing, Holy has the advantage. But the thing about this season is there's a lot of AoE healing, which is why I've been playing Oracle for dungeons that I think have a lot of AoE. And I've been playing Archon otherwise if I think I'll be able to get through the AoE as Archon and do slightly more damage as Archon. So
Brett Brooks. I just wonder if it's just based on the tier list hype, which then means people who don't understand priests just go with what they read on WoW.
Well, the rank 1 holy priest in most seasons, I'm friends with them on Discord, and their main issue with holy is the lack of AoE healing, and with the Oracle buffs, maybe she'll come around, and she probably will push as holy, but she has a really, really good push team, because like I said, she's the rank 1 priest, and she has really good damage dealers, a really good tank, and when you're a healer, you're really only as good as your DPS.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
I think his
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods sought to kill you.
I'm not gonna get full mana.
Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
Can't use that item yet.
Good, I got my mana potion off. That's a big boon. I should start near 100% mana. We got a great comp.
The expedition built the Priory as
Great
a place
comp.
to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
Pally's pretty tanky. Mage is tanky because he's a good player, and Death Knight's pretty tanky.
The devotees have become secretive.
Plus we have Demon Hunter debuff.
The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale cries.
I'm gonna go.
Empower.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
My light will out. Alright, gonna get Divine Hymn buff. Next up is, oh, the Thunderclap pot shot. Can't really heal through that. No! What'd he die to? He stood in the freaking. 12 seconds for Thunderclap. I think he'll die. He won't die. So we gotta heal through one more Thunderclap. Alright, now we can pull.
Shaman, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Like, people gotta, at this level, you gotta interrupt pot shot during Thunderclap. I should have PI'd the Death Knight probably. Alright, I'm gonna use Triple Piety because I have Apotheosis back. After this, ooh, what a gamer mage. I missed out on a Holy Word Serenity cast. Use Trinket. Gonna Insight for permanent or for mending. I'm in big trouble. I'm in big trouble.
My mana is low.
What do I do for mana?
I need more mana.
I need to just drop combat.
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet.
So because of where the pat was, I decided to don't die tank. I can't save you. Got a health potion. Come on, man.
A little longer.
I got triple shot. I know I got triple shot. Yeah. Impale with... Like, that's so unfair. Like, it's so frustrating. I should have gotten a res. That was a mistake to release. Yep, that release cost us pretty big. Because we're gonna lose the mage, we're probably gonna lose... We are so screwed.
It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet.
peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale-Cry now.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
It's not ready yet.
Empowered.
I should have waited for the mage to pop. He's popping in 14 seconds, and like it's good that to give the so we had a thunderclap pot shot, standing in the caltrops, impale plus pot shot, double pot shot plus disrupting shout. I had no prayer there. Impale, disrupting shout. I could have saved that probably. So it looks like one death I consider to be my fault. Kind of. Like, I think it's a bit disingenuous to say that's my fault, but
It's still recharging.
You won't peel off anymore.
I see their gambit. They see towers as the true path for the Arathi.
Five, four.
so according to my calculation,
One.
we might be a minute ahead. So for this Holy Radiance, I'm going to use Apotheosis.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Put an end to these heathens.
5, 4.
Second one we'll use
2, 1.
Feel Ember's wrath. My spear aims true.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4,
Put an
3,
end to these
2,
heathens.
1.
My fang and claw. My spear aims true.
So Holy Radiance in 15 seconds, so I'll use
5,
Insight on
4,
the next Prayer of Mending.
2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Show them the power of the flame. My spear aims true.
Okay, Holy
4,
Radiance in 18.
2, 1.
My fang and claw.
5, 4.
Alright, and
2,
I will not have
1.
Guardian Spirit up for the tank on pole for the next pack.
End to these heathens.
And I could use Piety for
5,
that
4,
thing that just happened.
2, 1.
My fang and claw.
Edward. Why don't you use Shadow Word Pain? Is it not worth the GCD?
It is. I just
My spear aims
didn't. Oh! We're not doing... Oh, come on, dude.
Empowered.
Alright, I got a
Dale-Cry
Apotheosis
was an
here
Arathi
for
hero.
mana, and
How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
I thought we were a bit low on percent.
2 knights. That's pretty brutal.
Thy wicked grin. Weird
Mana
lust.
is low.
Kind of.
It's not ready yet. Not enough mana.
Come on.
I need more mana.
So I think we're doing okay on time.
Strikes, lackeys. Guards! Guards!
We were supposed to get to boss at 21.
Can't use that item yet. I'm out of range.
I gotta start piety pretty quick here. So I gotta get some holy words back before. Alright, got holy words back. Divine hymn this. I would like to save Apotheosis for the next thing, so I can use my trinket for
Empower.
It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet.
timer's kind of okay.
Empowered.
Not ready yet.
Alright, so this is a triple paladin pack. Dang it!
I can't drink anymore yet.
No. They belong to that old fool sister Blaze.
I think we're a little low on percent.
Charges.
I feel like we should be a little higher.
It's too far away.
So I'm gonna use CDR on
Not ready yet.
No, do not kill Kimchi. Kimchi's got 2 spells on him.
Only
What
the
just killed us?
strongest survive.
Ah. So, Potshot, Thunderclap. What was the last death to? I kinda didn't understand. So we had 2. What the fuck?
powered.
I don't know, it's usually 4 seconds apart. There was 2 Sacred Tolls in half a second, so those do like 80% damage, so I would have had to heal
Get the zoomies
80%
and
damage on the
misbehave.
entire group in half
Take
a
one for
second.
a run before it maims
Not
someone.
completely impossible, but basically impossible. I'm just so frustrated. I got through 13 Priory, like, all the way to the last room with tons of time left, and the guy pulled like an absolute idiot and wiped the key. So, like, I did all the hard stuff. Dang, a resilient 14? There's 2 14 Priories. I'm gonna look for a key that isn't 14 Priory for a minute. Okay, so 105. If no key for score, we'll play Shaman. People they told me they wanted to watch me gear my character, and I'm like, okay. Like they wanted to see lower keys with me playing.
Edward. What add-in shows you their score in the search list?
It's called Raider IO. Veli Bell. Yeah, it's a really cool add-on. Because there's 2 keys I've chosen not to even apply to in the past hour because the guy was
Edward.
like,
I have Raider IO but it doesn't show me their score like that. Guess I have to change settings.
that's what I thought it was. Hmm. I'm friends with both these guys. That key might be worth doing. I'm friends with both, and they're 3100. So they're really good players. And my Dark Cleft time isn't that good, so I think it's okay. But I don't think it's that good. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was the Raider IO add-on that did this. I don't think this group can time. It's a rep pally. Like, you can have one guy who's a little underqualified. But I'm starting to get a little tired, and I do want to play Shaman, so maybe I'll just wait 5 minutes. So 105 and play Shaman.
Edward. I see their score when I mouse over but doesn't show score on the listing next to the key level.
It might be a setting in Raider IO. But I'm pretty sure it's Retry that does it. Like, I thought it was a weak aura I had that did it. But then I deleted the weak aura after it stopped working, and it still was doing it. So I was like, huh, what's going on here? Excuse me, sorry I didn't turn my mic up for that. Like, I had a failure of healing in Workshop 14. Priory 14? Oof. Need a little more gear before I can top everyone in 4 seconds. That's kind of cool. They have like a clock tower that rings the bell at the top of every hour. That's pretty awesome. I will get into this Dark Flame 13, but I kind of don't want to do any homework keys. I kind of just want to play Shaman. Like, it feels bad playing Priest knowing that they're about to give us like a 10% buff tomorrow or Tuesday. And I do want to get a vault for my Shaman next week so it doesn't fall too far behind. Because if you play keys as a non-raider, you kind of need to have your vault. Like, almost every week. You can't go more than like 4 weeks without getting your vault. Otherwise you'll never get caught up and you won't be able to play competitively. It does look like keys are drying up though. 3 a.m. Eastern time. I'm seeing a lot of OCE as well. Rogues never invite me to their parties. They all want a Mistweaver. Like every single one of them. I wonder if it's gonna happen again where they get a Mistweaver. I think Mistweaver's pretty good. And DPS think Mistweaver's really good because their damage is high, but I have PI. Like, my damage is hidden. I have a theory about Priory. So, it seems like all of the attacks are based on the GUID or whatever that people have. So, like, when you make a new character, you get like the newest characters like get targeted by abilities less than older characters. Like, so if you have the oldest character in the group, you get targeted by like everything. And there's a lot of times in Priory where it's like 3 different people choose the same target at the same time to shoot their stuff at, and it's like 3 casts go off at the same time on the same person, and it's almost unhealable, and it happens an awful lot to be random. So I'm pretty sure that those stupid casts are linked to the GUID, whatever it is, and because like if you've ever raided and you notice that some bosses they will um like if you look at the debuffs on Warcraft logs, you'll notice some people have like 10 times more debuffs than another group or than another player, and it's like this is not by accident. It's like you're comparing the oldest GUID versus the newest GUID, and the game is just written poorly, so it's not random. Like, it's supposed to be random, but it's not. So some people just get the mechanics like all the time.
And I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case with oh, they need Bloodlust. Yeah, there's shamans getting into 14s and stuff, so like if I start playing my shaman, then in 3 weeks I'll I'll be able to do keys like with my shaman too. Because I've already fallen behind the curve by not getting a 14 earlier in the week. If I had gotten a 14 earlier in the week, I bet you I'd have 3 or 4 of them by now. Because I'd have had so many opportunities. Like, I would have just kept getting invited to 14s. But I've had like 5 tries at 14, maybe 6, and none of them have gone well. And the later in the week it's gotten, the worse the groups I've been getting into. Like when I've inspected them, have been in the 14s I've been doing. So yeah, so I said 105 and it's 105. Kind of want to wait another minute or two. I want one more try at 13 Priory. That'd be fun. It looks like people stopped playing though. I'll wait until this Mechagon gets a healer. I do think Workshop 14 is very timeable for me. Especially with a group that's over 3k. Oh, this guy's 3179. That's crazy. This guy's a gamer. Yeah, like I think I could be 3150 if I, or 3125 at least if I had gotten into a 14 earlier and had actual opportunity. But I don't think this guy can time Cinder 14. Maybe. It's like 2900 or more. I think it's possible to time a 14 with him, but if I could just get Priory 13, then next week I'll be able to do my own key, like a bunch. And maybe I'll get some people who are just like trying to reroll their key. And I won't have to worry about if we wipe, then we can just restart, get new group. This would be great. I haven't gotten to try Dark Flame 14. I've tried Rookery 14 and the tank died on the first pull. I've tried, which completely surprised me, I tried Theater Pain 14 last week. I tried Motherload 14 and the first boss put the freaking bomb in the wall and we couldn't kick it. I tried Motherload 14 a second time and we got to the third boss, trash, and then I let the tank die, I guess, so that fell apart. And then I've tried Priory 14 one time, but it was just kind of to try and we didn't expect to do it.
And then I got Workshop 14, and that we got through third boss, but I had like 4 people die on third boss to the sprocket dodge mechanic, and so yeah, it's pretty rough. I like how he lists the 14 as 2 chest. I don't think you can 2 chest 14 Dark Flame after the timer change. Like, you need 7 minutes left, I think. And pretty sure with realistic DPS that I've been seeing in pugs that that's not possible in a pug. So he's either AFK or he's just looking for the god comp. I did want to stay until this group finds a healer. Like a 3179 player as the leader. That's very high IO for right now. Like, I expect to get to 3.3k at the minimum and 3.5k at the high end. Maybe 3.6. Like, I've been 3.6 before, so I think I can get to 3.6. So Walter is saying Apotheosis buffs light while healing? Does he mean... He probably means that talent that it buffs all healing, so... Like... I don't know, that's a surprise, but... Did that work? Yes, I knew telling him I had a disease dispel would get me in. Holy cow, we get to try Theater of Pain, and it's my favorite dungeon. I love it so much. I love it so much.
It's still recharging.
We got a tank now too. Let's go, boys. One more holy key try. Just one more. I'm like an addict, and I keep trying holy. And this group, I think he was a good. I think he was like 3.1. And mage, Moonkin, Death Knight is a pretty good comp for a holy priest.
I can't use that item yet.
It's actually not a good group. It's just the man. They're 2,800 players and they have a 14. How did they even manage that? The DK is streaming? He's a VTuber? Okay, so his add-on took him to the wrong place. This dungeon, I like it so much because it just seems fair. Like, there's no weird ass casts that just like it feels like almost all of the damage, if I play well, I can keep people alive. And like Cinderbrew and Priory seem pretty unfair. Like there seems like a couple of unfair things in Floodgate. Um, there's a couple unfair things I think in Rookery. Workshop seems pretty fair. It seems like there's maybe a little too many dispels required. And Motherload seems pretty fair, as long as people interrupt Fan of Knives. Like my big problem in Motherload is if, like I can interrupt Fan of Knives too, because it's just like a fear bomb and it interrupts it, but it does seem a little unfair if Fan of Knives goes off.
You know you're about to
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's not ready yet.
Alright, I got my mana potion off in time.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain!
So open up with 4 prayer mendings, then I'll get Lightwell down.
Empower. Empower.
You gotta get, next priority is to get, that master spell off. And then when we're about to get I always apotheosis about at the same time where I just did. Whew! Is that a third Raging Bloodhorn thing? That was a third Raging Bloodhorn thing. He didn't die very quickly. Mighty Smash coming. Gonna oh, that was really bad on me. So I'm gonna give the tank the Premonition Shield. Get off of me, mage. Put Lightwell back down. Alright, now I'll divine him. I'll give the tank renew. Ooh, massive smash is massive. They killed like the guy, like the worst guy to possibly kill first, so I don't understand that. Good job, guys. We're killing it in 2:25. That's the time. 2:25 exactly.
What a disappointment! How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trial.
So if I can play this dungeon with less than probably 4 deaths, I think we can have with this amount of damage.
We'll see how long you can last. Let your weapon speak for you.
Empower. Empower.
So there's a big guy in this pole. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I walked into something. Bro, I'm so bad. When is the next interrupting shout? In 2 seconds? I can't believe I did that. I did reasonable job at. Alright. Let's stop panicking. Stop getting interrupted.
It's still recharging.
Like, I did die, but honestly that's not the biggest issue. We didn't lose any DPS cooldowns. Like, I was kind of panicking because
It's still recharging.
what the fuck, dude? What the fuck?
I am zoned out of this. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do?
I can't use that item yet.
Holy shit. That was a nightmare. The absolute worst possible thing that could have happened. Okay. Stop playing bad.
It's not ready yet.
I got my one bad death out of the way. No more bad deaths. Wow, we have 2 interrupting roar guys in a row?
Empowered.
Alright, I guess I'll PI Moonkin. Missed my chance to PI Mage. It looks like you can line of sight that. Yeah, you can.
It's still recharging.
I need a bigger desk so my dog can lay under it comfortably. Like, no, 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 no.
I can't use that item yet.
No, 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 no. Holy cow. I have health potion. I gotta use it if I need it. I'm basically out of everything else. That was pretty spicy. That was how I used to remember it.
Your bones will adorn my armor.
Come on, mage.
Empowered.
Man, this is cursed.
It's too far away.
I can't rocket jump.
It's still recharging.
I think we're gonna call it.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Well.
It's not ready yet.
There's a dark flame cleft and a floodgate. So there's a chance I can still get into one more cave for one more try. So in case you're wondering what happened,
that mini boss, he spawns when you get to a certain point on the track. And looking for a group to play with. So is this key fake? Like, dude is 3259. Wow. So I have a competitive advantage to get into Theory of Pain because it's the disease dispel one. And kind of in Workshop because Mind Soothe is pretty mandatory in Workshop. So those are probably the two most likely candidates for getting into keys when I'm under IO. So maybe next time I get into TOP, I'll lay like a world marker down, and everyone can stand on the world marker and then run together. Because to do that skip, you have to run together. Looks like it's shaman time. That's pretty depressing. So in this Priory 13, there was 3 interrupts from the Paladin in the whole dungeon. The Death Knight told me. He said that's not possible for healing. So at least that Priory 13 he said wasn't my fault. That's cool. No, don't think should even try that. I'd just rather... I'm done trying keys with people who aren't 2.8 or 2.9 for 13s. It just seems like a waste of time. I'd be better off just playing shaman. Can have more fun. Because I want to have fun. Like, I want to time, but I really want to have fun. Yo. 14 workshop, let's go.
have many lucky doos you like.
Yeah, I should definitely be able to get into workshops because the Mind Soothe tech so good. Alright, second try at workshop. I learned my lesson first time. I did have a failure of healing in the spider after no the short out mobs. That are right before the gauntlet. And so I think I can do it. One thing I do wish is that the fear bomb, like double fear bomb, wasn't just Archon. Because that is really powerful. I also think I want to switch the trinket I'm using. Man, I wish I hadn't wasted my crest on the same trinket. So I'd have like I'd have a 6 out of 6 heroic trinket as my second trinket if, because I upgraded my Priory trinket, then I got Priory trinket in the vault. So if I'd known it was gonna grief my crest, I would have just I would have just taken the belt. I'd have more reverse, and I'd have a little lower level trinket. I don't know, man. Do I need that trinket? Ah, well, we'll switch it. Yeah, this is fine. Then we can switch the ring.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
I can't use
1.
that item yet.
Okay, so the opener is going to be...
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
Empower.
Whoa, double Death Knight. Okay.
A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood!
It's still recharging. I need to target something first.
Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive. Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Talks Arena! The Platinum Pummeler! And no mercy for you!
The city's entrance is located just past this arena.
So I'm gonna go with Apotheosis on pole.
Until we can clear a path to it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But if they win, won't we be dead?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I need to get my power infusion off cooldown.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oof, that scared me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What was our second death to? We had 2 deaths on first pull? I thought we only had 1. Did the shaman die twice? He must have onked and died like immediately.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, he died
2,
twice. What the hell?
1.
Man, that's so bad. Is this shaman just like a turbo carry? Because... Uh-oh, I used overheal, and the boss is almost dead. Like, that's really bad. That's really bad, man. Yeah, I don't have anything. I don't have anything for this next pack. Oh my gosh, that was a big blunder. All I have is Trinket. I don't think we have the damage to time this.
I can't use that item yet.
So, I think for this thing coming up in 2 seconds, okay, I do have Apotheosis. Yeah, strategy of Apotheosis on pole, and then about 2 minutes in, worked out just fine.
Still recharging.
I am at least happy to practice this key, because... yeah, bummer.
Empowered.
So waste process is in 2 seconds, so I'm gonna Apotheosis.
It's not ready yet.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to use Guardian Spirit plus Piety for this. I'm gonna try to heal through this first debuff. There should only be 2 dogs in here, so... Looks like there's 4 seconds before the next jump thing. Man, that trash was fast. Okay, so bosses they're not that slow, but trash seems like it's going pretty fast. So first up, I'm gonna use...
Still recharging.
So second dog jump's coming up in 5 seconds. And there's gonna be 1 more dog to jump in about 2 seconds. Alright, that was just fine.
It's not ready yet. Sick 'em, boy! Look out below!
So the dog's gonna jump, and then I have to dispel the tank, so...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hide.
I knew I should have walked you earlier!
Yeah, so...
Look out below! It's playtime!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hide.
I knew I should have walked you earlier!
Alright, I got it. I'm always too scared to try to, like, step out of the thing. So what all the DPSers do is they, like, if the tank, like, lines it up properly, then
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hide.
I knew I should have walked you earlier! Look out below! It's playtime!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hide.
I knew I should have walked you earlier! Look out below!
oh, it's always gonna choose me?
It's playtime!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hide.
I knew I should have walked you earlier! Look out below! It's playtime!
5,
I'm just gonna heal people up. 3 minutes 18 seconds. I don't think timer looks great, but I don't think it looks bad. Okay, so I think I'm gonna use CDR on Dispel Magic.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Attention, citizens! Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
I should have used it on Insight for Prayer of Mending. I forgot. I thought that the first pull after this was the dangerous one, but there's a pull that doesn't really matter before that.
I need to target something first.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions.
So I'm in a... Alright. So I can use Apotheosis for next one. He's not even gonna get a second one off. He will get part of it. Alright, good.
You possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
So after he casts his next laser, I'm gonna cast Divine Hymn. And then when we start having to move, I'll switch to Apotheosis. So I can let people get a little bit low and do a couple bit of damage. I still have my trinket to fill in the gap.
The invaders have made it past the outer defenses. I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Do not allow these bots to detect you. Remaining within the steam will shield you from their senses.
Bummer, the tank is last.
It's still recharging.
So we're supposed to pull second boss. Third boss with 12 minutes left, so we are ahead of the timer. We are doing really good. Okay, we might be a minute ahead of the timer. This trash is just getting melted.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers. Looks like you
So after this first,
roses are of the highest caliber. If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden. I'll just take a little off the top.
I wanted to use Apotheosis in the first minute of the fight because I want it back for the double spider pole coming up, which is one of the hardest healing checks that people actually consistently do.
My roses are of the highest caliber. Looks like you could use a trim. If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden.
It's like Vietnam out here, crazy with all the dodging.
Looks like you could use a trim.
I don't know who to power infusion. It's not even telling me ever to PI these Death Knights. It's pretty frustrating.
Meteor bloom. I'll just take a little off the top.
I feel like standing at the corner of this, like in the middle of this semicircle along, here is a pretty good spot. You don't have to move that much. I'm so glad these Death Knights can live. Oh, I said it. I jinxed him.
If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden. Looks like you could use a trim.
Come on, man. That's so sad, dude. We had so much time. So much time. So he died to Flame Cannon, he died to the Buzzer. This guy had the self-trimming hedge attacking Blossom Blast on him on top of getting meleeed in the back, I think, twice. And then he got hit by the front, or by the thing. This guy self-trimming hedge and hidden Flame Cannon. Then this guy had Blossom Blast and got hit by the Buzzer thing. Wait a second. Man, how did that even happen, dude? I know I'm good on that dungeon now with the practice I got. That's got to be one of the most bogus ways to lose a key, though.
What is your command?
Wonder what my overall looked like. My keys and cola did a lot.
Mario Garcia Ruda. Hi, how the keys are going?
Pretty good. I've had a couple keys, like I timed a couple 13s or like maybe 3 13s today. But no 13s that I needed. I just was doing homework keys and redoing keys I've already done on 13. I just need Priory 13, and I've gotten to try 14 3 times today. I got to try Rookery 14, and the tank died on the first pull, so we called it there. I tried Mechagon Workshop 14 twice. The first time, I don't think we had the damage to complete the key, and we had like 5 deaths, and one of them was my fault. Or I think 2 of them were actually failures of healing. So I learned some stuff in that 14 workshop, and I maintained discipline for the trouble spots in the second time in there. And we just lost the key in 14 workshop to, like, all of these deaths were on the third boss, Machinist Garden. 1, 2, 3. So he died to the swirly. Then this guy got double hedge trimming thing. Then the tank died, and then when the tank died, everyone else died. I've never seen a tank die on that boss, but you know, 14's tough. I don't really blame the tank that much. I just don't think there's, because we just died because we got a couple of those stupid cogs that were like right behind the melee, and so like all the melee got hit by the cogs, and I think I even got hit by like the cogs, but I used like every possible defensive. I used Desperate Prayer, Fade, and Mana Potion, so I lived, and then I reset the boss, but you can't really have a wipe on a boss at
4, 3, 2, 1.
At 20% HP and time a dungeon at 14. So I switched back to the Galagio bottle service,
5,
even as Oracle.
4,
I've been
3,
playing it as Archon
2,
every time,
1.
but to have a thing that it's like a mana saving trinket, it heals so much, it saves mana.
The expedition built
Okay,
the
so going
priory
into
as a place
this,
to
I have no idea what the route looks like,
contemplate the
so
mysteries
it could be a medium pull, it could be an omega pull. It looks like it's
late,
just a pretty
the
small pull.
devotees have become secretive,
Empowered.
hostile. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting
Empowered.
something.
Ah, I gave PI to the druid instead of the...
Lieutenant bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Mario Garcia Ruda. It's weird, every tank take different routes, sometimes is very weird.
Yeah, it is. So I just healed through that with just Apotheosis, that was pretty sick. And I'm at really high mana. Like, I was gonna use Piety, but when he only pulled... Like, I've seen tanks pull like 2 additional packs on top of what we just did. So someone told me if you like stand in the grass when you do these pulls, then then the shooter guys get confused, like, and they don't jump around that far. Premonition of shielding just did work right there. He's got aggro! No! Dude, I couldn't get him up. Oh, he got caltrops. So the next time this guy shoots someone who's not the tank,
Empowered.
I really wish I didn't use Piety on top of Apotheosis there, but I was getting targeted by something and I thought I needed to. So, alright, I'll mana potion.
I need a target.
So damage to Shaymail is all that matters here, really. I think this key might be timeable with our damage. It seems pretty decent. I think the Death Knight's a little low. I might switch to Dwarf. Like after raid progression. So I just used Insight to get a bunch of prayer mendings out. Looks like Shaman's a dwarf. But he's using a toy because he likes to be tall. Oh no, he just was in Ascendance. So I'm gonna use a Galagio bottle service.
Empowered.
I don't have a toss. It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
So far, the route looks pretty timeable. So I tried to make sure to use my fear bomb just before that, the disrupting shout thing. So I used Apotheosis on top of Piety there. I needed to recover, and
I need to target something first.
I did recover, so that's good.
Empowered.
Ooh, there's caltrops, I almost stepped in them. So I'm gonna interrupt the next pot shot. Interrupt. So right there, what I was doing is I was just trying to interrupt the pot shot with my chastise. So I don't know if these guys do anything I can interrupt. Four? They all targeted me. What the hell, man? I think I got hit by 4 things at once. I think I release. I don't think they need a healer. 1, 2, 3, 4 fireballs. What the hell is that?
It's still recharging. I'm out of range.
Finish them off, Lieutenant.
It's not ready yet.
You won't peel off anymore.
4 fireballs in half a second.
They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants. Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Empowered.
5, 4, 3,
My spear aims
2,
true.
1.
Feel Ember's wrath.
5.
We're
4,
doing good on time.
3, 2, 1.
Show them the power of the flame!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My spear aims true!
So I gotta go. I'll get.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lieutenant, eliminate these vermin!
5, 4, 3, 2,
My spear aims
1.
true! Feel Ember's wrath!
Come on.
My spear aims true! Finish them off, Lieutenant! My brand and claw!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My spear aims true!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lieutenant, eliminate these vermin!
I'm not even gonna heal this. I'm just gonna wait till the boss to die.
Glory!
Can't use that item yet. It's still recharging.
Dalecry was an Arathi hero.
Okay.
How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
Can't use that item yet.
Are these still strikes,
Empowered.
lackeys? Guards! Guards!
Empowered.
Okay, good. Second paladin pack I have. Apotheosis. I think I'm playing pretty well.
Not ready yet. I can't drink anymore yet.
So you gotta heal the tank pig at the start of this ball. Was that 3 paladins? I think it's 3. So divine him.
They belong to that old fool's sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders! Her usefulness to the Empire has passed.
I can't use
Soon,
that item yet.
the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will
So one more
be
big paladin
mighty.
pull, and I don't really have that much.
Empowered.
I knew he was dead. I saw all those fireballs going off during. We should have battle resed him, honestly. Next set of divine tolls, I gotta use Galagio service. I gotta get the fortitude back on the guy who died. Thank God they've shaman used that. Astral shift. If he hadn't, I'd have been in big trouble. He would have died. So I gotta get my holy words back.
Target. I don't have a target.
Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Not ready yet.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will!
5, 4, 3,
Empowered.
2, 1.
By my holy hammer! Flame cleanse you! Shielded by flame's light! By fire, I am healed.
Empowered.
The flame empowers me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I didn't really want to do this shaman. He didn't seem like he was worth it on boss. But could be wrong. Druid must have just not have cooldowns.
Shielded by flame's light. Flame's wrath fuel me.
Alright, so I gotta get my next prayer mending with cooldown, so I have
4,
big cooldown buff.
2, 1.
Glory guides my hammer! Flame
Empowered.
cleanse you.
This is a triple.
By my shield. By fire, I am healed.
Damn it, all the hell.
The flame empowers me.
5, 4, 3.
Alright, so I
2,
gotta use.
1.
Try to get chastise off.
Guides my hammer. Flame cleanse you. Shielded by flames, cause you fall. By fire, I am healed.
Brett Brooks.
4, 5, 3,
Under
4,
50%
2,
mana.
1,
Mob
2,
has 50%
1.
health. Pop
That's
a
true.
mana pot so it's cooled down by the time you get closer to womb.
That's a good idea. Thanks, dude.
Shielded by flame's light. By fire, I am healed. The flame.
Yeah, they're literally killing us. They're doing it. So this boss, like,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
By my holy hammer. Flame
he's doing it like a 12 or a 10, and like healers can heal through it if you just like Machine gun it.
Empower.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
By my holy hammer! Flame cleanse you! Shielded by flame's light! By fire! I am...
No, no, no! God dang it!
Use that item yet.
Defeat.
Murpray has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why?
So that was Castigator's shield.
Brett Brooks. Awesome healing.
Thanks, dude.
But to turn against us is madness.
I really want to time this, and I don't know. I think we have time.
Not ready yet.
Damn it, dude. So many kicks going off during Divine Toll. It's so frustrating.
Can't use that item yet.
I should have used Apotheosis sooner, but I think I have to use it. I think I have no choice.
It's still recharging.
Read. I don't think this is in time, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't think so. If they played the boss correctly, I think we would have been fine, but what they did was... Yeah, we need so much percent. We're pretty far behind. Like, the boss is pretty unhealable if... Is there a paladin in this group? There is. Alright, I did very good there. So you gotta be really careful about... He might be pulling extra stuff.
It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength.
Not sure if that was
we
part of the
Arathi
plan,
lack.
but that's a pretty tough
Army
pull.
of the Risen, the Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Khazalgar, and subjugate the world.
No, such heresy. They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Comus.
Can't use that item yet.
Yes, you can, you liar. So I kind of want to save.
I can't drink anymore yet.
Oh geez,
Your survival wasn't
that's GG.
necessary.
Like, we could have afforded that wipe, like...
Read. It's insane how much harder these keys look on Holy VS playing them on disc.
Oh, yeah.
Still recharging. It's not ready yet.
Yeah, disc is so simple. You just have to like press your buttons on cooldown, and there's like 4 of them to press on cooldown, and if you do that, you'll maintain atonement, and you'll just be healing the whole group the whole time. Versus me, I have to do like some crazy stuff to get through the bell toll.
I don't have a target.
How long was second boss? 4 minutes?
Empowered.
Thing is, as disc, you're a little more reliant on people to kick than holy. Like, there's a number of times I've saved people when they just should have died with, like when there's AoE going off at the same time as, Alright, so this is time to heal, baby. What? What killed him? Alright, dude, we're screwed.
I can't use that item yet.
I did a Cinder Brew.
Wish you had
Uh-oh.
lasted a little longer.
What killed me? Did I get like double bolted? Because I got like 80 to 0. Yeah, double holy smite.
I need to get closer. Not ready yet.
The void offers no second chances.
So I'm gonna try to get a Baron Brown Pike weak aura to show the timer. So what's that ability called? Sacrificial Pyre. So there's no weak aura for it yet that anyone's made. There's a Priory 13 with a Ret Pally. That's timeable with a Ret. I would like to keep doing holy keys if like I can get a priory, but if the guy is qualified, which he's 3.1 KIO, so he's qualified. And now that it is late, if there is 13 Priory, I should be one of the highest ranked healers who's still awake and still needs it. You can't get much higher than me and still need it.
Be heard.
Considering...
We will continue speaking later.
Mario Garcia Ruda. Is the one you need to be full 13?
Yeah. And if I get full 13, then I can do my own key next week. And it can be undepletable. Well, you can still deplete, but it doesn't reduce your key level. So... that's why I really want to do it. Oh, this guy's exactly 3 KIO. This guy's a monster. He's trying to do Priory 15. Like, I think I'll be able to do 16s and then Priory 15 when I get full gear. Because I went up 6 item levels and it felt like that was equal to 1 key level. And I can go up... like 15 eye levels, so that should be like 3 key levels it seems. So I feel like 16s should be pretty doable for me at full gear. And if I can get some avoidance, then maybe 17, but like my when I do the vault, my goal is just avoidance. And that seems pretty nice. So I'm gonna say fuck my raid. If I get avoidance, I'm taking it basically for sure. Because it's just so powerful. It's a lot less powerful than it used to be though, but like every set of avoidance, like what's the avoidance cap? They changed it. So it looks like 20% is the avoidance cap, and I'm at 4%. So I have one avoidance piece, and then I have avoidance on my cloak and my bracers. I'm just so disappointed that workshop. We were like we'd had 9 minutes to do the last trash gauntlet and the boss, and my group just killed themselves on this third boss, which is like just dodge and you win.
So that was quite disappointing. I think this guy's AFK. Yeah, I really think he's AFK. Well, I'll have a couple more hours tomorrow to maybe get, like I'll probably fall asleep at 5, so wake up at 2, eat, play some games. I don't have to do any accounting until Thursdays when I'm gonna start doing accounting. I'm actually wondering if 14 Floodgate will be hard to heal on the third boss. It looks like I'm one of the highest healers still awake though. That's cool.
The coreway must be protected.
People really respect Floodgate for some reason. They think it's like one of the hardest dungeons, like people have been telling me, and I'm like, I think it's definitely mid difficulty. It's not the easiest one, but I think the damage check is kind of high, but in terms of living, I don't think it's super difficult. I need to do at least one like level 6 dungeon on my shaman tomorrow. I might try to do some with my guild, see if they'll take me. But I haven't played with them that much in keys. Like I played with them for the first week, some to help the group, because like there's only 5 healers on the team, and so there's like 17 DPS or something, and so like the math just isn't there unless all the healers help occasionally. If there's only 2 healers online, then you know the Shadow Priest has to play healer, and that's not fun. Next week, I get to play on Rick Reverb, so that's the third boss of the raid. I feel like I'm doing just as good as the other 3 healers who they played, like, and better in some cases. Like I think I'm living really well, and I'm doing good numbers, but they've been on the team for like one of them for like 3 expansions, and a couple of them for like at least expansion and a half. And so, you know, I get it that I've sat, but I feel like I'm doing good. So they did the healing check with 3 healers, right? So I'm gonna play Holy on that fight because Holy's getting buffed next week, and we were getting people mind controlled. And what happens is on that boss is if you fall below 70% health when the boss shoots his laser at you, and he shoots the laser in a line, and everyone has to stand in that line to split the damage up. So if you fall below 70% health, you get mind controlled, and that happened to a couple people, and that's why they died. So we're just gonna go with 4 healers and 2 tanks instead of 3 tanks and 3 healers, which is what we did last week. Because they changed the boss. They made an adjustment. So like when you click on those like pillar things, which are like amplifiers, you like listen to the music and it drains the amplifier. So, and it puts a debuff on you. And the debuff used to only stack up to 15 times. So if you had a tank whose whole job was just to do the amplifiers, and the Holy Paladin can just do the amplifiers, get to 15 stacks, and if they run into trouble, they can bubble themselves or whatever and remove all the stacks. So we were kind of cheesing the fight with the Holy Paladin as a prop Paladin as the 3rd tank. I'm kind of glad I wasn't in on that fight. Like, I got like 3 12s timed or something while they were progressing the fight, and I got to play keys, which is what I want to do. Like, I've done cutting edge rating, like rank 150 to 400 or something, and for like 8 tiers in a row. I took last tier off because of personal reasons, and so like it's fun and it's exciting, but I'd rather get close to title, like, or get title as a holy priest. That'd be really cool. And what I might end up having to do,
I need a target.
I might end up playing disc when I run into a wall is holy, and I'll play disc until I find some players who like let's say I push to title as disc, right? And then I could say, hey, can I work on holy and try to get holy title too? And if I have friends who are like title level players and I'm playing holy, then I'll be able to.
Not enough mana.
I gotta switch my spec up some. So I play Icon in this dungeon every time, no matter what.
Five, four.
Reason behind it is the Blood Warpers are insane as Oracle. I can't use my Oracle powers to get through the Blood Warpers. I can't get myself to full mana because he's constantly putting a full health. He's constantly putting a heal absorb, so my heals are like going on that, and they're not healing people at full health. Whoa, we're pulling double shredder.
Empowered.
No, come on! Seriously, bro? Like, did he think there was no more shredders? Did he DC? Oh, baby, that was close.
Come on, Galagio, heal the tank.
I can't drink anymore yet.
I'm gonna... Come on, guy. Come on, guy. People are just standing and stuff, like, this should not be that hard to heal. I think the key's almost dead already. Who the hell does this double shredder pull?
I need to target something first.
Flamethrower, flamethrower, shredder, shredder, flamethrower. So literally all those pulls are wipes, deaths are on them. Just standing and stuff. I think he's still fine, maybe. I have no idea how to gauge our damage. Like, that pull was way too long, but we had 3 deaths, so if we can play cleanly... So as soon as Apotheosis falls off, do not die again, bro.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, this seems like very difficult. Like, I feel like no stops are going out. I'll save my Halo for next back.
It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet.
I can't drink too long.
It's not ready yet.
Death Knight's got aggro. Ooh, I should have PI'd it at Death Knight. Holy cow, look at his damage.
Empowered.
Alright, I'll PI the Paladin.
I need a target. I can't use that item yet. I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
Alright, I really want to get full mana here. Can't get full mana, gotta heal the mage. And the Paladin's got, or the Death Knight's got aggro again. So I really would like to save Halo for when the mecha drones are almost dead. Because it is 14, and 14 is pretty hard. Alright, I gotta use... I don't think we have the damage. Anytime you get this extra healing thing. Ooh, that was scary. I almost didn't make it through that. And I'm pretty low mana. So I gotta be diligent about I do get Apotheosis. Gotta give the tank Guardian Spirit. Alright, it's almost time for maximum effort. Okay. So you saw I just let the mage drop pretty low there. Reason was he had Alter Time up. So you don't have to heal a mage with Alter Time up. This tank is getting messed up, man. I'm healing him a lot, it seems. Okay, so next, time the ads die. This is very long fight. I'm healing this a long time. That. Alright, it's game over.
Listen.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
I've never seen a tank have so much trouble on that boss.
It's still recharging.
Maybe he DC'd. So, Electro Crush just... He didn't have anything for the tank buster. He had Spirit Bomb up, but it wasn't enough. He got meleeed for 6 million? 6 million? That seems like a lot. It seems like his back was turned. Not really sure. He seemed like he was turning, like he wanted to help out with the interrupts, and I think he did good on interrupts. Like, let's check that out. So, he only had one interrupt. Okay, maybe not. Like, Mage got 3, Death Knight got 2, Paladin got 4, I got 0, because I can't, but... Okay, I think at 3 o'clock is when keys are actually dead, so... Wait, like... I don't want to make way more than 5 minutes. I just want to do low shaman keys. And... You know... He did add extra difficulty to the first pull that was unnecessary. Like, if you want to do extra trash on that first pull, you can do the guys that are on the left instead of doing the shredder with the shredder. Because all the deaths on the first pull were to the shredder guy. They were to the shredder, Shreddination Sawblade and the Flamethrower, which are both from the Shreddinator guys. So he added all that difficulty that was really unnecessary during a Bloodlust pull when people are just trying to do their rotation. It's really good to see that shamans are getting invites to 15s and 13s. Yeah, that's exciting. I like playing shaman. I think it's really fun. I think odds of timing a Priory 13 at this time of day are pretty much 0. So I'm gonna go smoke part of a cigarette, calm down some, and then if there's a key to get into, I'll give it a go as holy. But if not, try to get 2, maybe 3 shaman keys done. Probably 2, maybe 1, honestly. See how I feel. But I have 3k main IO, so it's gonna be really good. Like, people should invite me to their group, even though I'll have no gear. I think I'm 333 or 633 gear, which is quite low.
I also do need to try to make a video before I go to bed so I can keep doing one video a day on YouTube. And then I need to try to tomorrow maybe make my premonition of piety guide, because someone gave me this weak aura, or some, not weak aura, some macros for it, and like what the macros do is make it so premonition of insight always casts when you cast prayer of mending and it's off cooldown, and then another one is you always cast your premonition of shielding when you use holy word serenity. So if you have those two, which are like kind of the off, like they're not the piety ones. So you have piety and then you have clairvoyance, which is triple piety. So it makes it a lot easier to manage. I was really happy to see Blizzard buff the Oracle rotation spells. So your Holy Fire and your Prayer of Mending. Like, I think it's almost good enough to maybe be good on a fight by fight basis in Raid. Like, it is a smart heal. Halo is a dumb heal. So, and your niche is already spot healing. So, to have a smart heal that is a good spot healing tool, I feel like it's pretty good. And as disc, I see my piety doing like 8%, like up to 8% of my total healing. So I feel like 11% total healing in raid might be on the table. Dang it, Dark Flame 14, Flake 14. There's 114. 2k prop pally. Or 3k prop pally.
Mario Garcia Ruda. I'm going to do a 10 with a friend cause he's playing his altar, if you want to bring your sham.
Oh,
Mario Garcia Ruda.
That'd be cool.
He's 625 though.
Okay, I'm 6, we might not time, but that's okay. Like, I'm pretty good at shaman. I'm better at priest, but I'm pretty good at shaman, so I'll log over. Are you playing your paladin?
Mario Garcia Ruda. Yup.
Cool. Here, I'll add you to my favorite list, so I can see when you're online. So my shaman is 632. And I have a I feel like I had a little better trinket than that, but have an 800,000 shield trinket. That's pretty good. Ooh, Priory. Let's see, so Riptide. You have to talent into Earth Shield not losing charges? Man, that's so stupid. So for Priory, what kind of utility do I need? Probably good to go and get that. What can I drop? Because I do quite want this. I would like to keep Mana Spring, but can drop something lower. That's probably what I need. Alright, that looks good. Question is, do I take Earthen Wall or no, I think I keep that. Keep Earthen Wall. I'm out of orange soda. I'm pretty sad about
Get
that.
the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
Mario, you're on DGen hours too. Have you gotten any other 12s since I last played with you? Just the one. That's okay. Looks like you haven't played since then, so.
Mario Garcia Ruda. I didn't, but I haven't tried.
Yeah.
Step closer and don't mumble.
I'm like total degen right now, because I've been playing a lot, and I've kind of been hardwalled at 13.
Leave. I was done talking to you anyway.
I'm really excited I don't have to like constantly refresh my Earth Shield anymore. That was so annoying when I played Shaman. I'll check my gear, make sure. Golden glow sensor.
Trains inbound. Here's my artillery.
Okay, got my health potion.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
The expedition built the
Oh.
priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar. The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
I feel like I'm rotating really fast with my W button. Ah, come on. I probably should have. Is your friend the Death Knight? I'll have to give him extra attention because he's low item level just like me. I need to play better and use my utility. Oh no!
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oh, okay. At least deaths are only 5 seconds. Ah, my gosh. I got the wrong thunderstorm button talent. I'm so stupid. I just knocked those guys all the way into the nether. So I literally can't use thunderstorm as an interrupt right now. Like it's worse than not having the talent because it knocks them super far back. So good to know. So he's gonna thunderclap in 2 seconds.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Shaman does good damage.
Shaman, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
I was all excited to be Shaman because I have so many interrupts.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
I do kind of want to become a dwarf shaman. If I like start playing for like competitively as shaman, I'll switch to dwarf. Interesting. We're doing this side. I haven't seen this in a while. Thank you for saving me.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
So it's kind of cool. I get to knock people into the pack with my thunderstorm. um, that's pretty cool utility. Ooh, baby. I was in trouble there. Just barely healed it. This is pretty fun. I think we're still ahead of the timer.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Oh my god. I stood in fire. I'm really bad.
Here's my artillery.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Me and the DK are trying to interrupt everything at the same time.
You won't peel off anymore.
Hold! I see their game. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
Oh, we're at 50% trash. That's pretty good.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ember's wrath.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we got double.
Finish them off, Lieutenant.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
5, 4.
Okay, so next overlap or next healing thing, I'm gonna use healing type totem.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2,
Eliminate
1.
these vermin. Ember's wrath. My spear aims true.
Thanks for the following.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, so I got
4, 3,
I can use Ascendance and
1.
I don't need to use Ascendance.
Eliminate these vermin. Glory to the Empire.
Oh. Mage stood in this thing. He was talking crap about the Death Knight, and he just stood in like one of the easiest frontals to see ever. did want to drink mana, but I'm a shaman.
Was an Arathi hero.
Are these steel strikes, lackeys? Guards! Guards!
Okay, so I have triple Healing Tide Totem for this thing that's coming up. I think it's a triple toll. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. So for this next double toll, I'll have to use
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Shaman has so many cooldowns, it's pretty awesome.
They belong to that old fool Sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders!
Okay, so I'll have
A willing sacrifice has...
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Is this mage having like a conniption fit? Like he's not resurrecting. He's not really being a team player. Like timer's pretty fine. Like we might not time it, but if you stay dead the whole time, like nobody's gonna time anything. I need to like make my raid, my frames like stacking so I can like interrupt better as a shaman. Like it's not as big a deal as a priest because I can't interrupt, but
My emissary brings
J. Morgan.
you power.
Is the healing waves just for filler or are you running the primordial wave talent?
they're just for filler. I'm trying to I was low on mana kind of, so and I just kind of wanted to budget my mana because I kept running a little bit low.
Will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will.
I'm probably playing shaman pretty suboptimally, but I do understand like how to manage my cooldowns. And like for this sacrificial pyre, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go triple healing tide or healing stream totem. So
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
and this sacrificial pyre, what I'm gonna do is earthen wall totem plus it's only the triple, so it's like 2 triples, then it's a quadra.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 4, 1, 3, 2, 1.
So I'm gonna go with double healing stream totem for this. And go healing tide totem. So if we get another sacrificial pyre, what I'll do is I'll go with Ascendance and Earthen Wall Totem.
By fire, I am healed.
Merprey has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the
I hope I
Emperor's
time
will,
this.
but to turn
If we
it
time,
against us
my
is
guild won't like
madness.
be mean to me and not let me play with them. That'd be really fun.
Belladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. We are with an army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Khazalgar, and subjugate the world.
Purification on the Death Knight, holy cow, that does so much damage to it. Like in terms of percentage health. I think I'm kind of remembering how to play Shaman. Oh no, I'm gonna let the path. Oh, good job, Death Knight. You saved yourself. Very good job, dude. I did not prepare properly for that. I should have put Earthen Wall Totem down. Nice job, Mage, using the defensive.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Bummer. Alright, I just barely recovered from that. Oh, we pulled the middle guy. Okay. I was wondering. I'm like, this seems pretty tough. Like, it is a very fair heal check because it's just the ticking damage. So I can double healing stream totem.
Foolish outsiders. Beladar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
Ah! There guys are behind me. So I swapped my Earth Shield to the mage there, because he got aggro.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions.
I think I'm gonna give the Earth Shield to the Paladin, or the Death Knight, because he's undergeared. And I think this tank is overgeared. So I'm gonna Bloodlust when we get to the top. I can't believe how hard 10s were before they nerfed them.
3, 2, 1.
By blaze be purified. Flames take you.
So I think I need to get a lot better at shaman. I probably can do like 14s as shaman if I had like the same gear as my. If I get max gear, I'll probably be like 14s or something.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
What I need to get better at is I need to get focus macros going for my
brings you power. Take it. Our agreement stands.
Woohoo! We timed it. Thanks for the following.
So it says I took the most avoidable damage. That makes sense. I mean, yo, big upgrade. Can't battle res anymore, but big upgrade. Oops.
Mario Garcia Ruda. Nice jajja.
Did you want to do another one? I can do like one more, probably. And then I should really try to
Mario
get
Garcia
ready for
Ruda.
bed.
I don't mind.
Okay, yeah, I'd love to do more.
Yeah, I don't think he ever used alter time, but you know, I didn't expect much in like. Why is he surprised people are gearing in a 10?
Mario Garcia Ruda. The 11?
Yeah, I think I could handle 11 Motherload. Like, there's only one healer check, and it's the last boss, and Shaman has like 20 cooldowns, so if I save all my cooldowns for the last, for 50% at the last boss, then, um, people might be mad, a little bit upset if we do 11, with two undergeared players, but I'm 634 now, I'm like super geared. I'm gonna go buy an enchant for this thing.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My thanks for your
It is still excursion.
I didn't use this trinket one time. I almost was able to craft a trinket. Um, my priest has 2 teleports to Motherlode, and my shaman only has 1. What's up with that? I'd much rather a hunter because they're like inherently more tanky than a mage, and mages are only really as good as
J. Morgan.
their defensive usage.
Damn, just noticed your ild low and you're blasting 10s. Shammy feeling strong?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I should go and up. I have a shaman screen. So I got to 2640 IO at 624. Well, I got to like 632 eye level last patch, so I'm 634 eye level, and my IO is 322. Oh, what the heck? Why is that so small? I should not have the daily goal on my shaman. The goal is not to do all of those. The goal is to do, you know, 2, maybe 3 keys. We're actually going to try 11. So I felt pretty good in 10. So I was okay with us doing 11. Because like if we fail, then we get a 10. So the stakes are lower. And I don't mind failing keys. Like it's not like when you're doing below, like if you're doing 11 or below, then the goal is just to finish the dungeon. The goal isn't like usually to like you're not trying to push your rating because the Mythic Plus thing is like to engage at 12 is when like the real like hardcore people start to play. Like that's at 12. So when people are so angry in 10s, it makes no sense to me. It's like I get you want your portal and everything, but tens are where the general population, tens and below is where the general population hangs out. So like, why should you be so angry? I think shaman, um, it feels on par with holy when I like after they nerfed the tens. Because I was doing tens week one as holy, but I was probably like 645, and by the time I started doing tens, so because I was just doing nines for gear because tens were like so hard the first like 4 days, and they've been nerfed a lot. Like a lot of the hardest parts of the trash and some of the boss's hardest mechanics have been reduced in the amount of damage they deal. So they're very, it feels pretty manageable right now. But I'm in pretty decent gear from last season. Like 634 is, it's pretty good. That's pretty good gear. Like 639 was the cap, so like 634 is pretty good. What I what I'm afraid of is someone coming into the key and being like, "Oh, the Death Knight's not is low gear. He's so this is gonna take longer. So I'm just gonna leave on the first thing." And it's like the key title literally literally says completion. Like so, if you came into it thinking that we're 100% gonna time it, then you you need to like check yourself because we're just having fun, right? We're not we're not trying to be hardcore crazy people like I am on my priest where I'm a hardcore crazy person. And even then I don't really get mad. Like I've gotten mad on like 2 dungeons and it was for like I I don't know. People are crazy. Like I think I flamed this tank because he kept putting the frontal on me and rookery and it made me so mad. I'm like, God, why are you in the middle? Like you're gonna kill me. So I flamed him. Um and then I told him after the key, I'm sorry, dude. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have been so mean. But I did give him advice. Whenever I get mad at people, it's usually like I'm giving them advice. It's like, this is what you should have done. It would have been a lot better for the group if you would have like done this. If you would have stand on this marker. So I like put a marker down in the middle of the fight. I'm like, please go over here, you know. Um, and then I did like I did flame him in chat. So like, you know, I don't think that's nice to do, but. And then I flamed someone else for some bullshit that I probably shouldn't have. But, you know, it's only been like a couple times this season I've been like kind of mean.
J. Morgan. That last boss in Rookery is a mad 1 XD.
Yeah.
Mario Garcia Ruda. My friend got bored of his DK. Mario Garcia Ruda. He is going to play his SP.
Is the group full? Okay, baby. Yeah, I try to eat what you have in mind, like usually, but I don't know. It's sometimes you make like sometimes we have like 3 different leftovers and I just like eat what I want to eat. Sometimes we have like 3 different leftovers, so I just eat what.
I know. I'm just saying I wanted to make sure I wanted to pick yours.
Yeah, as long if you want lunch for work, then I like it when you put it in the basement fridge so I don't accidentally take it, but I didn't I try not to. Oh, so I was supposed to eat it, but I you okay, well that's I always think pork is chicken, honestly, baby. My boyfriend thinks I ate some pork last night, but I definitely ate fried chicken. Like it was it was literally chicken legs and chicken breast. So I'm just gonna let him think what he wants. But I, de- I definitely ate fried chicken. I think his memory's going bad. He drinks a lot, so um, I really think his memory's not quite up to scratch. Like sometimes he's drunk and I think he eats stuff and then he thinks I ate it. So I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I probably ate it. I'm just glad his health is doing better because it was. That's why I didn't play last season because I wanted to make sure that he was okay. I really hope we kill Stick Spunk Junker tomorrow. Um, in raid. I think we have like 30% chance of killing it. Like we got to 50% on day one, and I think people understood like the ball mechanic, which is the hard like which is the mechanics check really. Like you have to do damage to the bombs, and then you have to do the ball if you get the trash ball, and you have to roll around and run into the other bombs. Like, but you have to kill the little bomb crab guys, and we were doing a good job at that. And the healers, I think, are doing a good job. So really, it's just up to. The problem was we were running with the ball roller thing. You have to run into like there's if you run into the little crab guys, it like does a lot of damage to the raid and it probably wipes the raid. So I think that was the biggest problem yesterday or on Wednesday. And we got a like a special week or a thing that's gonna put a stop sign on those guys. So because I think I ran into the bomb crab guys at least once. Because they're kind of hard to see. They kind of blend into the floor, and that's why there's the special Weakora thing that puts a stop sign on them, so you know not to run into them. But we didn't have that working on the first day, so. And I don't know. There was some tanking thing that was going on that I didn't understand what the issue was, because like the tanks were talking a lot about something going on close to 50%, and so I don't really understand anything about tanks. I just know about the ball rolling and my healing rotation. Like I start my ramp like 2 or 3 seconds into the fire circles that come out on people, and then my ramp lasts, and then I use premonition of insight when. So I do one penance, or dark reprimand as disc, and then during the fire thing, and then I do my 4 penances with insight when the guy casts like sorting machine or something like that, and because my cooldown is assigned for the sorting machine, but I can use it a little bit early, and it's still up for sorting machine if I use like a shadow word death and a mind and a penance before that. So I really hope we time this for Mario, because then he'll have a 12 of his own, and he can do his own 12 like tomorrow or whatever, and get some score points for himself. Then when he has two 12s, he'll get invited to all the 12s because they're like, "Oh, you're really good. You got two of them." So Mario, are you in Brazil or South America? You know how to say exact country, but I don't know where. I think Quathalas is Brazil server. I'm not sure.
Mario Garcia Ruda. I'm from Mexico.
Oh, Mexico. Cool. I took 2 semesters of Spanish in high school, and I took 2 semesters of sign language, and I didn't really learn either of them very well. Like, but my sister is autistic, so she's nonverbal. So I was gonna take third semester of Spanish, but I switched schools and they offered sign language, and my sister is nonverbal autistic, so it would have been good for me to learn some sign language so that when I was just hanging out with her, I could like do some of the signs, and so maybe she could pick them up and um, be able to communicate with us better. So, unfortunately, I didn't learn Spanish very well. But when I go to like we have like there's like 4 houses that we rent in Denver, um, and one of them has Spanish parents. So if I have to do property management and go over there and help them, then we kind of talk in Spanglish a little bit. Um, Mostly English, but it's a little bit. I know a little bit of Spanish, so like I can like if I get my translate Google thing out, and I can understand a little bit of what they're saying if they want to use some Spanish words, but um, so I'm better than my dad, like for communicating with that family, but I'm not great. I didn't think you were Brazilian because Mario is not. I don't think it's a Brazilian name. I'm not really sure.
Mario Garcia Ruda. My game crashed.
Oh no. Dang it, we lost the tank. There was a Demon Hunter tank coming, but he found another group, so we'll have to wait a little longer. Yeah, he's back, I think, because you came back like right after the tank left the queue, so this like the whole servers like went down for like um almost like 5 minutes. Like I saw like I got disconnected, or I got stuck in a loading screen, so I closed the game and reopened it, and then like every single person, like 20 people in my guild just like got logged out, and I'm like, oh, um, but it was only for like 3-4 minutes that it was a problem. I'm actually gonna get it focus wind shear. So I want stacking nameplates. Okay, that's good. Good, I found a wind shear macro that looks good. Not cheat. Sorry, I hit the mic there. I feel like this could be good to pick up. I don't know what I would drop though. So they don't think you should take Earthen Wall. What was my overall healing with Healing Tide? It's only 3%. What was my overall healing with Healing Surge? 18%. So, yeah, that's probably better. Oh, this is a 2-point talent now. So what would I drop for that? Okay. Oh, they recommend high tide? That's interesting. I feel like that's nowhere near as good as 15% increased healing if I earth and wall. Yeah, I think I like this better than high tide. See what the other guides say. They want high tide and that, but not this? Huh. But what's my earth shield healing? 6%. So this increases it by double, so it would have been like 3%. I don't know, I think that's better. But with all the AoE this season, maybe so Sprouting Spirits is only doing that might be better for this dungeon specifically. Because I'm gonna need high tide for the last boss. Oh, I could get high tide instead? But 30% healing on my biggest spell, that's so good. Overflowing Shores, how much did that do last key? 1%. Yeah, I'll probably get more value from this. So that makes it a 5-player heal. Wow, that's really strong. 7%? Hmm. Oh, that's really cool. It's only healing wave though? It's not healing surge? Man, I don't get it. Ooh, I need a Sky Fury. Wikara. Oh, look at you two sleeping together. What good dog and kitty. Yo. So last season was level 10s. Did they have a 15-second death timer? Cause that I they like had some pretty rough stuff in last season. I don't really know. Like I really don't know why you need a talent point to make Earth Shield not lose charges. Like it should just not lose charges. Pretty stupid if you ask me.
This talent would be really cool if it also worked on Healing Surge. I'd definitely use it, but Blizzard is so greedy, they make it only Healing Wave. It's not like Shaman is overpowered. And if this talent made your Healing Waves cleave, or Healing Surge cleave, Shaman would be a lot more viable. Not that it's not viable, but... I think people say it's like B tier.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have many wares.
He got despawned. I need to
have
repair.
Many lucky doos. You like?
I've never seen this before. Ah! Look at that. The instant interrupt. Yeah, I think High Tide's a nice addition. I really like it.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Okay, so I'll have High Tide for... Oh man, my High Tide got consumed. Gotta spend more mana. Get that High Tide back. Yeah, that felt really good to have High Tide. So what High Tide does, in case you're like a priest, is it makes your chain heal like do more whenever you
I cannot use that item yet.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Voltage increased.
Wow, that didn't do almost anything to... It did almost the same to me as the other guys, and they have gear. Shaman is so tanky. Maybe that's like physical damage, but I doubt it.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
This should be pretty quick. I think we'll two-chest this. I used my healing stream totem too soon. So I think I probably have to use Healing Tide also. Not really sure. Alright, I used health potion, I'm good.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
So when the Azerite extraction comes out, I'm gonna use my capacitor totem so that there's not some random damage going out while this big AoE is happening. Uh-oh. Bye-bye, Moonkin.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Ooh, I almost targeted that guy. So I should try to interrupt with my
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Oh no! I didn't think I was in that. I think I was barely in it, like 2 steps in it, probably. Look at that priest life grip of me. So I gotta try to remember to use Bloodlust in 27 seconds.
The blood of Azeroth flows through you. Azeroth flows through you!
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Shatter! Arise! Unleash your power!
My healing surge feels really powerful when it's empowered by lava burst. That's pretty cool.
Will consume you!
So for the next set of danger, I have double healing stream totem. I don't think I need it.
My emissary.
Mental fortitude. Oh no! I'm silenced. Gotta use Ascendance to catch back up.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Alright, I gotta wait for wind shear, or my thing to come off cooldown so I can jump over this. Look at that, a life grip.
I love the smell of propellant in the morning. I love the smell of propellant in the morning. Safety first.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Safety first. I love the smell of propellant in the morning.
I feel like I could almost do a 12 with my shaman if the group is pretty good.
Safety first. Safety first. I should've not. I'm afraid.
This is the easy dungeon though. Ah! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! So he's gonna use his thing. Alright, so I got 2 healing tides for this, or healing stream. Dang it. So next charge. Oh no! I'm gonna reincarnate. Wow, he didn't do any damage to me because I was not in combat with him. Reincarnate's so OP. I don't want to use my healing tide until
A willing
the next pack.
sacrifice has been prepared.
Oh no, they poked him out of my range.
You bums realize how much
Get a little mana.
damage you've done? Right where you belong, under my heel.
Oh no! Harry's drinking.
Get a load of 300 rounds.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute.
This priest is gonna die. Oh, he's too fast. Too fast for them.
Take some high caliber carnage.
My emissary.
Alright, I have all the cooldowns for 50%. I have triple healing tide. I have
Take some high caliber carnage. What am I paying you fools for? Get out here and fix this.
so healing tide triple. And when I start to feel a little worried, I'm gonna use a personal defensive, mana tide. As soon as my defensive falls off, I'll use my second defensive. Alright, we did it. Yeah, I think I could heal a 12 with this gear.
Dang. If we didn't have so many deaths on this boss, we'd have 2 chests. I think we're just gonna 1 chest. Oh no. Please ring. Mario, if you want to save your 12, you can. I think I could probably heal a 12. But the risk of dying, when you die, it's 15-second death timer, so I don't know if we'd probably not time, so I should go to bed anyways. Yeah, I gotta go to bed. I can't stay up, like, it's 5 a.m. Also, my boyfriend's going to work right now, so I should say goodbye to him. Ooh, I can update my IO score, 663. Oops. Nope, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant either. Okay, well, thanks for tuning into the stream. I'll probably... I might play Shaman tomorrow, some. Good night, Mario. Good night, everyone else.
Mario Garcia Ruda. Bye.
I gotta make a video, then I go to bed.